We're going to be playing a lovely game today for probably a while until I start taking psychic damage. I was contemplating playing it tomorrow or today, but we're going to do it today and then probably something else tomorrow because it does hurt. I'm quite literally too stupid for this game. Continue though. I will admit, it is satisfying when things are working and not when there's a fuck-ass creature in my fucking assembly line. Get out. Boing. Any attack toggle on auto pickup. Sorry. And the screws are being held back forever. If I recall, everything was taking fucking forever, and it's going to continue doing so, unfortunately. This is full of concrete. Great. Love that concrete. We're still like halfway there on each of those things. What do I need to find more of? Probably coal. Also, I should probably see about building a blueprint thing I'm not smart enough for, so I'm probably never going to touch that. Miners, I need the white things for. Power towers are quite expensive, and I need that other stuff. Oh yeah, and power storage also needs those other things. I would like to build a tractor and a truck station. Let's grab some wire and some reinforced plates. I'm gonna go ahead and just start stream off with the vehicle. Reinforced plates. You might have the wire I want, the cable I need. Do you? There you are. Boop. And I'm gonna put my vehicle bay over here for now, because why not? Oh. Invaluing docking node elevation. Okay. I probably should make it a flat space. So, hold on. Do I have... Could put it like down here. Could build a bunch of these again. Okay. And then truck station. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. R2. So that's input-output stuff. So does the vehicle stop here? Because it also makes storage things for inputting. But this claw is confusing me. Hold on. We'll adjust this situation in a moment. It's architecture. I just have a ladder. Okay. Perhaps we do it this way, so that whatever the other stuff is.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
It has a crafting bench in it. What the hell? I can have a mobile thing. It doesn't have a path, but you can make it have a path. Gonna need one. I'm probably gonna chop this down. That. And then we're going to need some ramp. Yeah, that'll do, I suppose. And then... is it square? Square make the thing. I don't know how the vehicle is going to drive through this business, but that works like that. So replace deferring fuel. How much fuel do you have in you? Seems like none. How do I check your fuel level? How do I fill you? What kind of fuel do you take? You eat coal? Vehicle paths, define roads, vehicle. Will it just continue? Oh no, too long. Okay. It does have limitation. Probably gonna have to make these go up, up, up. here. If I make it straight. Too long. Okay. Universal vehicle path or just truck. Aw. So perhaps I should just make this a tractor path only? Define all this as road. How do I set it to pathing? I want to see if it'll like go. Baroom. Man, it burns through wood like crazy. How do you feel about coal? La-ti-da-ti-da. Ram it! Ramming speed! Yes. Yes. It might have gotten back up. Go down in here. Still don't have what I need for that poisony shit. Man, that smoke it's coming out of this tractor. Healthy. What is this, copper? Hey, y'all need copper? I'm driving a vehicle. That big ass cave? Hold on a second. I'm exploring. What the hell is going on in here? Bunch of those spider critters, but we don't need to worry about them. We can just outdrive. La-ti-da-ti-ta. The vehicle goes too fast for the game to render all of it correctly quickly enough. Can I go up this? Goodbye, spiders. It's a little bit of a thin path, and that's a big ass thing. I would rather not. Thank you. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Drive, 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 drive. The big one is gonna come after me. What is this? Is this like uranium or some shit? Oh shit. It is radiated. Okay, okay. Woo-wee. I'm gonna need an upgrade to my stuff, or maybe just the big things you get radiated from, so if you quickly slap a miner on it. Will the little things hurt? Well, that's good to know about at least. Now I'm aware of that. It's in a big ass cave. Ramming speed. Man, that thing really fucking tank a hit. Where does this go? Where am I gonna end up at? Because this is a very purpose-built kind of cave. It doesn't seem like random. It seems like this is very particular, very large. Where am I going? I see my map. Oh. Oh, that's a big shooty guy. Those shooty guys. Why is my map not like revealing itself? Shouldn't this be like revealing as I go through? How does the map work? Find another shroom area. Mercer sphere. I'm not stopping for that right now. And they just have big paths for me to drive down. Who knows where I'll end up? Probably dead. With this vehicle in a ditch. Goodness, this world is large. Were my headlights on that whole time? Hope that wasn't burning battery. What a lovely adventure. Just going for a nice drive. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Is that some kind of bridge? Naturally occurring bridge? I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm gonna keep going north. I'm gonna get so lost and have so much trouble trying to find my way back. Well, what if there's new stuff to find? Ramp it. Is this the land of the overly long arches? Seems like it. I'll just grab this Mercer sphere right out quick. I'm sure they won't mind. Okay, great.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
So
You
Ada
sing.
can hear those?
Noted.
What? Was that an argument between artificial intelligences? I do not sing. You sing. Noted. What was that? I don't think I can get there. This seems like the second area. Can I? I might actually be able to get down there. Wait. So is it maybe actually all one world regardless? I was thinking it was like 4 different world areas like Ark Survival. But is it possible that this game is actually like they are all one big world and you just choose where in the world you spawn? The easy area, the medium hard, or very hard area? Is that a thing? 'Cause that's not what I understood. But it looks like I could get to that sandstone area. And this map is huge. Please don't break. Please don't have health. Okay. Well, this has been quite the learning experience. 10 points. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Excuse you. I'm driving here. That's interesting. Huh. Is it dead or is it still? I don't see the stuff. It's still alive.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a book.
I would love to harvest scripture. But there's a big ass creature. Why are they like drawn to these? Because there's always like a creature or two defending the weird shit. Until I see its little hog remains show up, it's not dead. What happens if I just park my vehicle on it? Hi-ho. Can I get up? No, I can. Begin throttle. There it goes. All right, got it. All right, let's try to find our way. Also, am I at like a upper elevation? Because I saw those waterfalls. Am I near those now? Oh, goodness. This disgusting smoke. Big old thing of water. Maybe not big. Adequate sized water. That's a poison zone. Let's try to get around that. I was hoping that maybe it would be acquiring stuff, because it is called a tractor, and I am like driving over these plants, and it's getting rid of them. It's not. Can I actually farm? Oh, that's a poison hog. Okay, so there are new things to be found. There are new specialities. They have cool new abilities. Moving on. Is that part of the waterfall? I need to go back into the cave. That was even more dangerous, but also somehow felt safer. I drive through this water. Ooh, it looks like it goes pretty deep, and I would rather not get this vehicle stuck if we could help it. Alright. Alright, fucking figure out where I'm going here. Lizard doggo, don't get in the way of my vehicle. That looks explodable. If only I had explosivo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What were you even worried about? It was fine the whole time. Shut up. And then we're just right back to this cave. And that was probably that opening with the explosives. Should go very quickly. Get away from those. Is there a way to kill the pods? Did I do that before? I feel like we did, but it's been like a week since I streamed this, so. Uh-oh. Am I going the back road? Where am I going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, am I supposed to elevator that way? Maybe the cave was down there. I'd love to mine that radioactive material, but I do worry it will kill me. Ever so slightly worried. Seems like a big ass body of water. Look at that, it is a big ass body of water. That seems like the radioactive material. I'm learning. What do I need radioactive material for? Was this the Cave of Wonder? I think it is. Okay. Back into Big Cave. We have had fun exploring, but we should really be gone. He is so fucking cool. I was going to slightly complain that they're just the little creatures in a bigger version, but if there's also poison variants and stuff, there might be just different elemental creations and stuff. But I think we've basically seen the core creatures. We just need to find all their additional types. What am I stuck on? Hello? Oh. That's my bad. Can I build a miner? Ah! So about mining. Yeah, I could build one. I have a mini miner. Okay, let's set on the thing and boop. And then I'm not radiated, you're radiated. Very careful. The thing I really would like to find out without killing myself is if I get it mined, will that make it safe to transport and I can touch it then? And just the big thing is like too condensed of radiation? Or is it just always, every part of it always radioactive and I'm never going to be able to touch it until I have the actual equipment that is specifically for that? Okay, get back to my vehicle. Get back to the vehicle. They skitter and they scatter, and I don't want to be near them. I hear them. Oh, I hear them. About to be out of coal. Perfect timing. Just a little bit of grass. How fast did that burn through? Tofu? Tofu has words to speak. Okay. This stuff is honestly a pretty adequate fuel source. Do I need more copper? I don't think I do. I probably will, but I feel like I already have one copper ore thing coming in that I'm not even using because I just don't know where to put it. Okay. Can I hop this? Yeah, alright. And hop the next one. It's a little too high. We'll get a bit, move on. There we go. Nailed it. So yellow means it's intersecting with something, yeah. Okay. What a journey. How's everything here going? Poorly? I bet. Yippee! Oh, goodness me, oh my. See, the ones that need to make rotors always have too many rods, and the ones that need to make plates always have too many screws. It's a constant fight. Take all of these and shove them into assemblers. Oh, you're not making shit because you just have too many. All right, great. Cool. All right, 900 of those down. This took me like an hour of being off on a fucking queue adventure, doing probably nothing useful. It was a reconnaissance mission, okay? Back at my cubes. Which ones did I have building the plate thingies? Is that of this one job? I remember where all my stuff is. Okay. That's some. And you got stuff going on? Alright, you're full too. Wow. Look at that. Smart plating. We're definitely gonna get it today, this stream, within the next couple of hours. I just don't know what's gonna come next, and what I'll be acquiring once I do this. Presumably something with radioactive materials. How's your stuff going? More iron ore, which you're getting a very low amount of. Most of this is going into the others. You're not getting enough to make your stuff. You've got so much, because you're just making all these dang screws. This is a disaster. Quite certainly. Alright. I have the sphere. Okay, yeah. Creature things in here, and then unusable other thing in here. I think is how I did this, right? What's in this one? Nothing. Great. Anything specific I need to be researching right now? And equipment slot, sure. Scannable object enemies. So I can scan them? Still need to find more of those. I need rebar, which gets me stone rebar. I need high-speed connectors, but in order to do that, I need plastic. I need mycelia and the stratter thingies. Don't think a gas mask is what I need for radioactive material. That's just for gas, so how do I deal with radioactive material? Let's do the nutritional processor. At least that's something.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Just gonna grab these, shove them into here, and just finish out this nutrient situation.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
That would let me scan for hard drives. Ooh, but it costs 100 of that shit. Oh my gosh. Radar technology. What in the hell? I need to be making that stuff. I've made the rebar gun, I just don't use it. Black powder. I do need to be making that. Can I make that make itself? Because this is not the same as this, but can I make it in other areas? What is this? Quartz crystal, okay. Should make that. Strutters, which need steel. Oh goodness. Let's put the food stuff back in here. Yep. Sorry. Would you stop making noise over there? You guys just not getting enough? Let's see about minor mark 2s. You need 2 of those things. If I put one on here, does that not, like, cover that? I need 10 industrial beam. Okay, got ore, which I need to shove into somewhere. Got more ore, so I'll take that. Take the rotors as well. But we also got plate. We got plate and rotor? Let me just have all the ore real quick. Oh my goodness, I got so much ore. Hold on. Let's put that in stuff. Because this one refiner thing with the steel really is struggling to keep up with it. Okay. My other refiners, but I'm pretty sure they're having problems with coal input, right? Yeah. Really need coal to come in faster than it is. And is all this coal from the single coal plant? Or is this from the double coal plant? Just that from the double coal. I don't remember where I'm acquiring all these things from. I think it's from the single, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cubes. Plate. And I'm gonna shove some cubes into that. Oh, I can't. Because I don't have space. Great. Take my rotors, and then I will take your plating. Okay. So what happened today that I could talk? I did watch season 4 of The Legend of Vox Machina. The first 6 episodes are out. I watched that with Bear. I think we watched the first 2 episodes a different day, but we watched up to the ones that are currently out. It's pretty good. Still really love the story. I love Critical Role. Please support them. They are excellent. You guys are currently not getting enough ore. That's the other problem. It's just too many furnaces for the amount of ore that's coming out of these 2 miners. Whereas these are 1-to-1. Maybe these should be 2. Let's look at that. That's all just overflowing. They have too much shit. They just have a constant flow of it. And then these are taking forever to push out the equipment that they're putting out. I go put away the ore. Okay. Guess I'll check if there's more plating or anything in here that I could use. Is technically a bunch of hard plating. Still some other stuff. Where's my steel production? This one. Okay, we do have quite a few of these now. And got a lot of steel, but I always want to have some shit in reserve so that if it needs to be made into something else, I'll have access to it. Stack of that. Stack. Okay. Should be roughly another 150 coming out. About 200 more there. What are you, like, not getting enough of? Rotors. Okay, you're great on plates. The rotors are taking an absolute fucking disaster of forever. Also, you're making screws, and those aren't going anywhere. Cool. Putting them into this won't help. I fit another assembler here. I need more rotors. What could I if I... If I put it like here, would that work? Make rotor. Put all this in with the copper. Got a lot of screw on me. Yeah. Already tired? That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, these are the ones all going to that. I was just trying to empty that. I remember now. That these are just supposed to empty this whole thing. How close is it to empty, I wonder? Two full things left. It's just, they stack in 100. This that's on the conveyor belt, I don't even think is 100 right now. Maybe, but not like, maybe with all of that included. We're just slowly going through the stacks. It is at least trying. I mean, it's got plenty of both material. It's just 2 per minute is also, they come out in 2s, so it takes a whole ass fucking minute for that shit. Goodness. You're full. Great. Okay, 100 frame. Gonna have to keep bringing them over. Yeah, a bit more work and that'll be good. Really work on like clearing up things that are clearly like staggering due to other things, like this mess of screws situation. This is just taking forever. They just make so many in a single group. Ugh. What is my power like, by the way? I should probably check that. Need some coal. Doesn't have a lot of water. Why is the water being a problem now? I'm good on power. Water's good on you, huh? Not good on you. Okay, so water is kind of a problem right now. Pump the water faster, please. Pump it, pump it, pump it. This shit needs a different fucking smelter. My goodness. This one is so backed up. Oh, yeah, it's because that one's the one that goes to nothing. Right. Makes sense now. Crews are so far behind. You're not even going anywhere. Plates and rods. Cool and cool. What is your purpose? More of this fucking concrete I'm doing nothing with. Then my rolls, that. Got nothing in any of this. Oh, I could just make this copper. What are you flipping? Oh, that. What the fuck's happening here? Too long. And boop. Now it can all be stored somewhere. This additional copper. Merge. Turns too sharply. What do you mean turns too sharply? It hardly turns. You're being ridiculous, game. There. That might be a bit stalled, but it is quite literally better than the nothing it was doing. And there's like a gap in between every two of these that the other stuff can fill. They're at least going somewhere now, okay? Making it better than it was. Y'all are not getting enough steel in? Is that the problem? But y'all are not getting enough coal in? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some coal to do something about that with. This one maybe should have coal. Do I have coal even stored anywhere in here? I don't think I do. I think this is all steel. Yeah. I have some stored in these. Go grab. Tofu! Oh, you poor baby. She's having such a hard time. Life is so hard for Tofu. You wouldn't even understand. Doggo. Want some of that? Oh, you love the pale berries, you know you do. Doggo, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, bud. What are you doing? I don't know what it's doing. The coal out of here is great. You're constantly full. That's honestly moving at a quick pace. So what's the problem? Is it just because when I'm splitting it, it's going into too little? I think so. I suppose that's what it is. There. Now extra coal that you don't need can go help the others that need it. It'll probably back up at some point. But trying to make the other refiners refine harder. More steel. I'm so good on rotors here. Going to take them. It's going to figure itself out eventually. bunch of iron ore. It's so much closer. So close. Okay. Man. I should have stopped sending these to the big thing and just should have sent them here. Whatever. Only 11? Man, y'all need to step up the fucking pace. This thing is not producing enough. Well, iron there. Have some iron. Make more steel for me. So much iron. What am I to do with all of the iron I have? Do I have any other... I could kind of see conveyor belts on this, but do I have any that, like... There. Also, what is with the map thing? I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to take the rods. Like, why did that not visualize to me? Like, this visualized, this appeared. How does this map work? Do I need to close the game and reopen it or something? Also, where's the lizard doggo and why doesn't it want to give me items? Why doesn't it want to be my friend? Goodness. Things are feeling kinda empty for how full they are. Could be putting on tunes. This copper thing is moving. Honestly, not fast enough. Ugh. My head is hurting from this. I will throw that out there. More plates. More screws. I didn't mean to delete that. I'm so sorry, doggo. Genuinely, that was an accident. Fucking idiot. Nope. was another place to get coal, I should probably do that, but I have so much coal coming in. Just doesn't get to where it needs to go fast enough. Coal. It's just gonna show the closest ones, yeah. Could go see about blowing that thing up. How I forgot I had this whole situation too. Entirely forgot about this. Oh my goodness. Thing making the plates. Whoopsies. I need some iron ingots. Got any of those in here? Oh, heck yeah. Take all those. Ah, shh. I should really make another way out on the other side, but it's already set. I'm set in my ways. Okay. This other one doesn't have any coming out. So you also get some. How do I blow shit up though? How does it work? So I need sulfur and I need the coal. How do I make it go kaboom? Okay, so you cannot do it here. I have to make black powder here. But how does this work? Obelisk detonator. Okay. So more coal, more sulfur. And wire. Shut up, you're fine. You. Sulfur is in this one. Need coal. Let's put some of this biofuel bullshit. Okay. Just get like a stack or two of coal. Then need to make 50 of these. I don't understand why it can't be built at the other crafty bench, but whatever. Okay. All right, 100 of those rod steel things. Hold on, I forgot about that part. Shut up. There we go. Build that.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Yep. Portable miner, that needs plates, doesn't it? Novelist detonator. Oop. And I've got some novelisks. What is the difference with this one? Pulse. What is that used for? Damage 3 of 5. Damage 1 of 5. Okay, so we're going to take that. And... let me grab plates, but honestly I'm making, so I can just grab them from whichever one makes them. You. Gonna make a portable miner. I'm gonna go make a miner on the coal. Just the one, please. Oop. I stopped it before it was ready. Okay. Don't have enough plastic. How do I learn plastic? Is that in the next section? How do I make sand? Gonna need a lot of plates. A whole lot of plates, okay. Shit. Damn. Go grab me some plates. Plate, and plate. Then the sulfur can go back to where it belongs. Oh my goodness. Am I just so full of sulfur? I am, huh? Oopsies. Okay. So that seems like a good amount. Probably use more wire. There we go. You know what? I'll grab a bit more, just in case. I'm not gonna need reinforced plates where I'm going. guess let's head on over to the coal and see about blowing that shit up. Just have to follow the conveyor belt. Maybe I should speed this shit up because it's a lot of coal we got. Just saying. Just trying to keep going, but it's really slow. Alright, how do I work this thing? Okay. Kaboom. Alright. So are y'all just slowed down? Yeah, y'all are way too full of everything. This is not going to help, but it is more constant. Let me do a merger. Where was the other one? $500 that way? That is kind of far. Constantly making more coal. Ooh, that's actually a stack way over there. Holy shit, I should go get that. Oh, but I didn't make enough. I only made miners because I saw the one that's closer over this way. Oh. They don't have enough fucking portable miners. That's gotta be at least 3, right? Fuck off. What is this? Deuterium. I don't need that right now. We should have brought the tractor. Uh-oh. Can't catch me. Stay down there or 4 close proximity-ish. Yeah, they are down there. Ooh, there's also a crash down there. Oh, plant things. The creature whatevers. There's one here. One on that other side. Is that one up? That one seems further. There's 2 right here. in this cave, do you think, or is it above? I just probably shouldn't be in this cave. Let's go check out the crash site. See if there's anything good in it. Right, under control. Place seems a little bit dangerous. Uh-oh. As I was doing shit, eat these. What the fuck? I'm out. Ooh. Who's in the tree line? I cannot be fighting that thing head on. That is danger. Alright, well, there's more coal for me to get some other time. Ow! How far is this thing gonna chase me? Probably get the rebar ammo at some point. Okay. This is really not going fast enough, but I would need so many reinforced iron plates to make this go fast enough. Just be a nightmare. This is probably why you would want to have a vehicle that just transports it all for you. That took so long to get, and the pathing and stuff, that must be so hard. I feel like a lot of people probably just do conveyor belts halfway across the map. It makes the most sense. Actually, I do need a stack of that. I don't know why I put one away as if I wasn't going to need that, because I absolutely do need that. Okay. Goodness. Just need so many more of these than anything else right now. Steel production must continue. And also to some extent the cubes, but mostly the steel. How good are you on cube? Let's give you more cube. Oh, you ran out of cube. That's your problem right now. Uh-oh. Still not looking great on the smart plating. But we're so close. It's just so close. So close. No. Speed. Oh, the speed. Probably not worth it even at all, but things are moving. And I like when things are moving. You already have the upgrade one? I don't think you do. Faster! Faster, faster, faster! Get me that steel! So are y'all actually good on coal now? Yeah, you are, and now you're bad on iron. Can never just be good enough, can it? There always gotta be a different new problem, huh? Iron is doing what it can. Okay. Are y'all full? No. Why is it so slow? These should be done when this thing is done, or at least extremely fucking close. Get in there. Granted, the miners are level 2, so it's not really helping. Maybe I should just make screws, like, all the ones with screws on them, maybe they should be sped up, because they are a problem. The creature being in the way is the problem. Great. I'm looking it up. It says they can be keyed, but they have a lot of health. It says about 20 hits from the big stick. Get him. Get him out of the way. He's a problem. You done being a problem?
I liked you better before you did that.
Okay. My bad. I didn't know that was going to be like that. Alright, well, it's good to know I can, in fact, do that. Great. Now they'll speed themselves along. More reinforced plates. Faster, everyone, faster. You have to wait on these other problems. They get a good few in, but then all these others are getting in there. Look at that, slow, speedy. Now, what does it cost? Steel to make the 3rd level? Yeah, it costs the fucking steel beams, the things I need so many of right now. Of course. Need more steel. Seem to be running effectively. Go shove what we have into the space elevator and see how close we get. Oh. 48 away on the steel thing, and then 111 away with the platings. Goodness. Eat all that. What do you need more of? Rotors? Hey, look, I got rotors. Do something about it. Also, take these so that this can actually do something. Make it faster. Oh, zoom. Yeah. Gonna need to make biofuel shit. I don't have any of those berries to feed a dog. Can I have multiple dogs at once, or is only one going to be loyal to me at a time, I wonder? Going to do this and go grab a snack or something. I know, it's going to be over quick. Hold on. Sorry, I know I probably should have put on some jams for that. Made myself peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Also started feeding the cats, but not fully. I gave them a little bit of food. But it's still a little early for their dinner. You stay the hell away from my fortress. My fortress of factorytude. 38. That's close, but not quite enough. How many do I need for this? 3 more. Give. It's only gonna make 5 though. I need a bit more. Bit more. That. And that. Okay. Should finish it off. affect the plating on. So that one we started before we started the other thing, but it's been taking even longer. Could just do this all stream. Goodness, we're so close. Just a little bit more. Probably should have had more. That's why, because I made technically 4 things that could make them at once. That were making the framework one. And I still only have, I'm pretty sure 2. I might have one somewhere else. But I only had this one and this one actually making these plates. So that's kind of the problem. Could adjust you to make smart plating, but I need rotors. Yeah, look, rotors. Look at that. Well, at least the screws aren't fully blocking up the thing now. I think now we're going fast enough that they just shoot out a whole glob of them and then there's a gap. Wow. But look at that. I was looking for rotors. Yeah, there's some. It's gonna take so long to get the next group of things done. $17 more plates. Just 17 more. Oh, come on. Give me my plates. I need them. Gotta delete all this. I deserve 17 more plates, right? I think I do. Well, there's 7. I just need the teen. Gosh, you guys are still crazy with the amount that you're putting out being so little. Here, have a fuckload of screws. I know, I'm being impatient. I should just wait around, but we're 2 away. So how could I? Come on. Yeah, come on.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened. Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
I don't need a protein bar. I'm eating peanut butter jelly. Do you think that maybe this is all one big ruse just to get me to make like a Death Star kind of thing? The jetpack. We got oil processing. I will now be able to scan that, make polymer, which yeah, plastic. Yeah, that checks out. Limits pipeline flow rates. Even faster conveyors. Holy shit. I don't have good enough conveyors now. Oh, finally packaged fuel. Fucking finally. Fuel powered generator. Scannable resource Caterium ore. Don't I already have the ability? Wait a second. Is this somehow different? Because I can already scan that. I'm confused. Because scanning crude oil I can't do yet. But anyway, next, manufacturer. That shit crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. It's a big ass assembler. Computer, there's some frames, modular engine. These are the things I have to make for my space elevator. And we got train shit. Oh my gosh. Railway signaling, increased pipelines, and then blueprints, which I still... Gosh, this is gonna be... How do I make... Are these motors? What is this? Yeah, that is a motor. It needs rotors and stators. I'll just make those right now.
Huh. For some reason, I think this motor is going to take a while to build, considering I can only build 10 and I need fucking 50 for the jetpack. Oh, you can get close on that. And then I'm pretty sure I have enough plates in here somewhere. Yeah. And then where's my wire? Oh, should there be wire in this one? Quick wire. Sorry, cable. Call that. And that will be enough for at least 2 parts of it. Okay. Now we just need motors under control. Move all of this. And gonna need more smart plating for sure. Or something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna need it eventually. Let's just go in there. I need so much more steel. That perhaps I should, instead of having all the coal like go into its own thing, maybe I should just have, but then I need coal that's near iron, not this foundry, because I need steel so badly. There is that area with coal, but I'm gonna need other stuff to merge with it. So many of those white things, which need concrete, and I'm pretty sure the steel things that I've been using up all of, essentially. I need 2,500 of that now. Jeez, just take those as well. And those. Okay, got you. Can make a good amount. Make 2, I think. 2 level 2 numbers. And we'll just see how that goes for me. Okay. If they want some portable miners, I'll make some portable miners. Also, let's make rebar so I can actually use ammo for the gun. Okay. I'm gonna take all this down. inventory's full. I see it. I see it. Okay. Boop. And boop. Then let them rip. Comparatively, that one makes 60 resources, that one makes 120, so we are doubling the output, but tripling the power need. You guys hold on, schmelters. These have to build shit. Okay. Oh jeez, I did not have enough of those. Ugh. Was not paying attention, clearly. I guess I'm putting coal with steel? I don't know. I hope these are going to be able to keep up with the demand. Give me all of that. There. I was just making a mess up there. The whole point of building the factory down here was so that I wouldn't have a mess. Which I still have anyway, so don't worry about it. But it's not the point. Can I get more inventory slots? I kind of would like that. Let's see what we can make with the MAM. What I'm maybe close to making with the MAM. I need the computer thing for that, which I do not have. 5 of those I think I can make. How do I make that? Alien DNA, it just needs one of those. So we just take that. And then shove it into alien DNA. DNA! Okay. And I know it takes 500 of the steel things. It's probably a waste, but did it.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Get the nuts. This one. Protein inhaler.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
I need plastic for that. AI limiter.
What the fuck? I have enough quick wire to do that shit. Let's go get a bunch of quick wire. Uh-oh. Is there an upgraded version of these leg things? Because while they're good, I still am an idiot getting myself hurt. Just saying. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Several stacks should be good. Oh, Miss Ma'am. Like that.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting.
He said moderately, but this somehow said slightly.
That was a physics joke. Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So power switch. Is that how is the limiter how I would make that? How do I make the limiter? Do I make them in here or do I make them in the other thing? Okay. I can make 30. How many do I need for another? 50 and 10. I can make 10. I can do that. Just gotta take a moment. Also, from what the upgrades seem to be, I don't think I'm allowed to play with radioactive materials still. Smart splitter. Does that split in a way that I want it to? Is that what it does?
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
So if I had an AI thing, I want to see how it works. So let's make one. You're a smart splitter. Oh. Aha. Excellent. That's exactly what I was asking about before. Because I had all that limestone merging with the iron. So now I can have them go together and then separate in whatever order. Awesome. Okay. Good, 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 good. Love that for me. Gonna put the AI limiter in here for now. Wish I could figure out what the fuck that is. Because it's part of the... What is it? Because once I get 10 of it, I can scan it. Is it just... Salmon Alice? What is Sam? I think she said it when I got the one from the dog, but I don't remember what the fuck that is. I don't have the plastic I'm gonna need to make. I could maybe make that. Need mycelia. Fiber. I can't make that. Where's my mycelia? My mycelia. Yep. Boing. My ankles. Okay. There's all my mycelias. Hey, creature shit. What are y'all doing? Take that and take that. Seemed like some of them would be involved in this. I'm gonna put the creature stuff into its appropriate location. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay. And mycelia. Medical properties.
Medical properties of
Are
local
all
mycelia
this.
established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Uh-huh. Okay. Going to research them. I want to get all these done, just so I don't have to think about them ever again. And I need to get more mycelia if I want to make more fabric. Let her say her
Vitamin
thing.
inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions.
Ooh, scurvy.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
So these are the things you can put into your helmet.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
So do I need to have food, like, on me? How does it... Vitamin inhaler. Yeah. Need more black powder to make more nobelisks. How do I make fabric? I'm gonna make some fabric. Just the amount I can make right now. Okay. And then you can't do anything. Okay, I need 50 of those in rotors, or I can make a parachute. Go ahead and make that.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Aww. Okay. So I need 10 bombs. In order to do that, I need that coal that I already just put away, and I need sulfur. Sulfur. Sulfur in this one? It is in this one. Put the screws in one of these, I guess. Give myself some room to work. And where did the coal? Okay. I also don't need this quick wire I've got on me. Ooh! Ah, jeez. Also, probably put the food stuff away. Make a bunch of black powder, please. Probably not the 500. So I need 10 of these. I should probably have extras just in case I need them later. But let's do this real quick. So toxic cellular modification. So these are gas bombs.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. not for recreational use.
Uh-huh. I need more biomass. Hold on. Yeah. And there's my mycelia. Take that and the creature tail. Hold on. Okay. And we make biomass with leaves. Honestly, I can make the ones out of wood. I know it's gonna take a moment, but we need the fabric, and then we need the other stuff, and then blah. Look, it's gonna take me fucking forever to make the other things I need. I might as well do this. Probably gonna run out of mycelia soon. Gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Well, that sucks. But okay. 2 fabric. Oh, so you have to build the gas mask, which you'll always have. And then you have to put in filters for, I understand. Sure. Well then, need a lot more fabric. And plastic. Bunch of that shit. Rifle. Goodness. There's so much crap. 10 more of these. Want that jetpack. Oh, 10 more. I never even made the first 10, did I? Oopsies. This was the 10 I was trying to make, and I just didn't. Fucking idiot. Man, I hope the rest of my business is creating stuff and working great. Really hope that's how that is going over there. Shove those 10 into there. Making progress on it, at least. Well, making progress. Full again. And so my mycelia. Let's go ahead and make these. Is it a 1-to-1? No, it's a 10. Yeah. That sucks. But I want the jetpack. I want the ability to go uppies. Granted, I really do have it. I can just make conveyors or power poles. Those can do it. If I make the big-ass energy things, can I zipline between those? It's probably very dangerous because they're very high up, I assume. And it'd probably be hard to connect to the next one if you're flying across. steaming. It's ready to explode. Anything else happened? I mean, I did stream with Argent yesterday, which is always fun. I appreciate Argent immensely for doing that. I really should make explosives. What else do you need for an obelisk? Oh, you need the fucking steel things. Gotta make 100 black powders. That just seems like a good amount. I think tomorrow, since I'm gonna stream again midday, I might play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Because I've really been sucking at that. I've been slowly progressing, only getting like 2 chapters done a stream. And I really need to bump up those numbers. What is this? Rubber? Cool. Circuit board. Oh my goodness, I have 35 of these. Launch that shit. Yippee!
Milestone reached. Fix-It has
Send it.
granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? So I'm gonna put these away for now. And set ourselves on the oil path. I honestly should do that one first. Oh. What does the jetpack need? Where is it? Jetpack needs 5 of those. I mean, I can make that. That's not too hard. Honestly, I only need to make 3 because I've got the 2. When did I get steel? Why have I been carrying that around? Let's get rid of these leaves and just make biomass out of them. Do I have the inventory space for that? Okay, I do. I have plenty of inventory space. What are you even worried about? Just make these into ingots right now. Right. 3. Do you want more strators, which need more steel? Yep. Nope. I didn't get a moving start. It could have been bad. As opposed to now, which is totally fine. Let's shove all the coal back in. You're really filled up, huh? Oh, my entire... Oh my goodness, this is all filled up. Holy shit. Well, that's not good. Now all my copper is going absolutely nowhere. I could shove a bunch of the quick wire. Could just shove it into there and get some tickets out of them. Put it up there. It's apparently just fine. All right. Is this thing powered? I have too much crap. Thankfully, I am having my other stuff go in there. Only bought me some time with all that. Also shove all this sulfur I've got on me in here. Don't need to be holding that. Oh, I need inventory space. It's gonna take forever to get more. Take all of these. I know I'm wasteful. I know. But something's got to go in here. So there. All of that will go in there for now. Just until I'm ready to do other shit with it. Really should upgrade my iron. The miners. They are a problem. Could upgrade like all my miners and just see what happens. Who knows? I know where to do that. I need a bunch of the white thingies. Cased industrial beams. I'm probably never going to remember them, but that's what they're called. Let's get this done. Okay. Wait, did I stop it short? Oh, I did. Oopsies. Don't know why I did that. That's my bad. Jetpack. Ooh. Said different fuels do different things to it, though, which is interesting. Okay, it is X. Okay, so it cannot. Gotcha, I understand it. Okay. Don't need this on me right now. I'll just put this. And turbo base. I love the turbo base. It's such a funny thing. Honestly, I don't really need.
see, what can I search with this again? These, yes, but I don't really... I want the SAM things. How the fuck do I get those? Okay, can I aim that in any way? No. That's fine. Alright, the encased shit. That's what I was gonna make. I just want to make all of it so I can get a whole bunch of increased miner situations. Because I'm not doing great on iron. Because I made a whole mess of it. Could upgrade all my nearby ones. That's probably ideal. I'm so full of copper stuff. I just need more coal and iron. So probably need to make some deployable miners. Portable miner, that's what it's called. Shut up. These can be created in my tractor. It's excellent. You're too far away. Nail that. Thing is, though, that's just a disaster already. Because these aren't keeping up with the output regardless because they get stopped up on that. This needs to just be resorted and reconfigured, honestly. What was the other one? Was it the ones over here that I wanted to upgrade? These two. Let's try to reconfigure. So fast, this thing is not keeping up. These are making so much iron and being wasted, so let's see what I can do. First of all, get rid of this tree. Okay. And then these are not going fast enough. So I think 2 furnaces for each of these instead of 1, and then they need to split into better locations here. Hold on. Gonna figure this out. Okay. Smelter. The smell of it. The taste of it. The texture of it. These are entirely unpowered now. I make 3 per thing? Are they good enough to do that? I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Hold on. That one. Split in. You guys are gonna make iron ingots. No, hold on. Good idea to reorganize this whole situation. How full are these? Not at all. You got some stuff in you, but the lower levels are not full. So I might just move all of these and get them out of the way. Why does this turn the way it does? It really doesn't need to do this. Constructors. Is 1-to-1 a good idea? Probably not. But we're gonna find out exactly who is making the problem for me. I will figure it out. I said I could probably destroy all these to make myself a warm. these aren't going to be making any more things because they're not receiving the plates they need. And this one isn't going anywhere. It's not receiving the things it needs. The splitters are the smart splitters are gonna make things so much easier, but also more confusing for me. So I'm gonna have to reconfigure all this shit. Okay. Do we want to do plates, then rods, then screws? And then just repeat. Okay. Make one assembler right now. Where's all this sulfur even coming from? It's coming from all over there, so I really don't need to have it the way I do. It's just making a mess. Could build out here a bit more. More of these foundations. I didn't think that connected to anything. Can this connect to this one? No. But it could if I just did this. This. And now there's no point to that one. Okay. Also, let's change our music. Do drill a synth line, something. Okay. So were some of those just going straight into my stuff? Oh, that was the sulfur. Ah, that's where that was going. Okay. Hold on, sulfur. We're gonna get you in a moment. We'll get you sorted. Okay. My quick wire really needs somewhere to go because all of those are full of it. Make a few assemblers. want the assemblers to make, though? I don't know yet. I want those. Should I go upward? Where are those even connecting to? Connecting there. So what the hell? It's gonna be too steep. Well, I could make the other things, or I could just make this all. Hold on. Could make them also part of the thing. Come on, let me place it there. Okay. Could do another one over, that'd probably be fine. Intersecting with that might be a problem. This whole thing is not connected to the grid currently. someone have a connection? Okay, so that's all connected through those. I get these to a point where they can all reach to those? Is that gonna overlap something? Oh, it works, okay. These all set to plates. They are. Let's fix that. No, not. Don't need search. Rods, screws, rods, and screws. Okay. So what do we want to make of it? Probably reinforced plates. And screws. Could have them all making that instead of making some conglomeration of both. Could have just plate screws, plate screws, plate screws. Hold on. So you should be plates, you should be screws, you should be plates, and you should be screws. No rods. And then we're going to make 3 assemblies. Does that allow both to reach? No. Scooch it a little bit. No. And then all you're gonna make is reinforced plates. That's it. That's all I want to have you guys. Okay. Alright. Let's grab some quick wire and make better power poles. this. Sorry, no. You're connected with that. You're with that. Okay, connect you to you. Then all these to you. And then what? Just gonna have all the plates come out straight this way. This connects to a mess of things. This connects to nothing, so get rid of that. Need to move this at some point. Do you want to make these come out more? And we can make it go all the way over and connect, make it to that. Can these connect? I think they can't because they weren't started together, so they're probably a mess separately. Leave that out of the way. Okay, so. Power. Connect to you. You connect to you. And then, is this one connected to these? And then you are redundant. And then is that connected to the power pole? To the. That's those. There. Right in the way. Alright, I have a jetpack. I was like, wait, how did I get up a little? Thought I missed the jump, but no, it's worked out fine. Okay. Could set all of the plates. The reinforced plates to here. Okay. And then where do I put them? Let's go into that. And then they go into other stuff. Blocks. Rod. I really don't want to put them directly into storage because that feels like it's going to be a waste. Go ahead and connect them and let all this power flow. Let them do their job. They all seem to be equal-ish. Evenly spaced. That's probably gonna not go well pretty soon. Probably gonna become a whole different story in a moment. But is it the screws that are gonna be the problem, or is it the plates? It's gonna make 20 screws, but they're gonna take a while to swap out. Like, the screws are just gonna consistently be going, whereas the plates are gonna be staggering. Why are these stopped? Whole situation is just fucked up. These aren't going fast enough. You've got rods. Why aren't you going fast? I understand why this one might not. But it's got all these screws. Why are the rods a problem? Take all that. Oh, I don't have the inventory space, do I? Gonna have a lot in my inventory. Oh, we're so fucked full of screw fucking. The ×2 is making it such a problem now. I'm honestly surprised you can't make like constructors Mark II or something. Like, what determines if something is allowed a Mark II version? Away, I don't need them in my inventory right now. How is this thing doing on its situation? 1 coupon available, huh? Oh. Incredible. Yeah, these just cross so much, and also these aren't doing anything. So I should be having them do other stuff. Really need to upgrade my situation. So what of these was not doing anything? Some of them weren't like even connected. That's a problem. This is even bringing screws into anywhere. Probably should reconfigure all of this. It's just got too many plates. It's so backed up over here. This whole thing is fucked.
What else can screws do? I mean, I could make it into rods or something, and then I could make rods go place. Rods. Another assembler. Can I make an assembler? Yes, I can. Does that match? Does. That. That. This. I want to connect to that one way over up there. So. A little bit too far still. Creature. You better find a way to move real quick. There we go. A creature is still in my way, you say, huh? I can fix that.
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
How do I get it off? Turbo base. That probably could have gotten it away whenever it was stuck in there. Maybe if I run away, it'll despawn or something. How are these doing? Okay, the plates are the weak link here. Okay. We're getting so many screws. Not enough plank. Or plate, not plank. Fuck. Could try, because I could make it plate, screw, split, screw, split, and then plate. Oh. Screw split. Then plate. Okay, the creature is gone. Buh. Just have some screws coming out. Yeah, this thing's about to be full. Is there a way I can get the screws to some other shit? Hold on. Screws are just gonna be going crazy. Assembler needs to be on par with the splitter. Ah, Tofu, Jesus, fucking scared me. Didn't know she was anywhere around and then she was just in my lap. Ah, Tofu, that's my headphones. Hello, you made me drop my headphones. Hello. And she left. She felt ashamed. And she just took out my headphones and left. Wow. Tofu. Stinky creature. Okay. So then another assembler. Make plate. Make plate. Is that what I should do? Is that enough? Like, should you be making plate? You screws. And you plate. And they just split them? Need more rotors. I see one. In my sights. Locked on. So you just go directly into there. And you go directly into here. A splitter. Is a little squished over. But now I don't think that can make it. Just do that. Should I make them like a
space further apart. That one into there. That one into there. That one into here. Why are you being a problem? Invalid conveyor belt shape. Shut up. Okay, and then you're also plate. Okay. Reinforce that. Reinforce that. So now, hopefully with the screws, now I've got 4 of these fucking things. So this is not gonna work. Hold on a second. Good. Gonna make the big one. Make it into that. Good. Set this up there. You in a moment.
all of that flowing into here. How do I not have enough rotors for that? Is my inventory full? Is that it? Yeah, the rotors are into there. Of course they did. Hold it. Rotors too. And you're gonna make me my cubes. Get power into all these fucking things. Or else might I be able to get some more? Why is that one not moving? Why have all of them are you stuck? Don't know. Granite plates are moving. Start coming. Plates are gonna be very slow, aren't they? How many plates versus how many things do you need? 12 versus 3. Triangle. A splitter in such a way. I could get to come over here. I need 4 rotors. Hold on. So you move all that fucking quick wire out of the thing. Just take a full stack there. there. Gear set to that. And powered. Okay. Shove all the quick wire crap into here too. Done. Do I have anything going into these? I could just make this also. Yeah, fuck it. You're gonna be also copper and quick wire. 3 of those, who cares? I need the space. Gosh, this thing is so... Being able to just move around my facility like this is ridiculous. Why would I ever need a ladder? Or stairs? I can just woo, all the way up and down my factory. Okay. Yeah, shit. There. Okay. Things are moving around every which way. More rods. As the rod... Yeah, the rod amount has really chilled out. It's a little bit cold for you. I need to sort you out. This is more being a problem. I don't know how these still aren't full. Whatever. How are y'all not even close to full? This middle one's so full. It's been full for ages. Bottom one's practically full. How is this top one not full? What the hell? Alright, well, may I do have more time than I thought. Great. Cool. Take those, though. Take the cubes and do something with them. Cubes can be used to make the steel crap. I might be fine with just merging cubes. I could be fine with that. Sending cubes into the place. Just look how much fucking infrastructure that takes. It takes 2 miners and all this shit and all that shit to make these cubes. It doesn't really take all of it, but trying to have it make some kind of sense. Cubes. They'll at least be going somewhere, so I don't have to continually remember to pick them up. Unlike this shit, which is just making fucking plates. I should stop having it make just plates. It is just trying to empty out all of these.
It's close. It's close. We're almost empty. Once this is empty, I will deconstruct this whole thing. Then we're gonna figure out what the fuck else to do with all of it. Is there another one that's not really doing anything? Because these are making the smart plates, which thank you for that. Oh, good on these reinforced plates. Honestly, I should be taking them out of here. Because that one's full. This is still slow as heck, but it's because this thing makes rods so slowly. What the hell? Make them faster, goodness. That's work. Both of these. Such a fucking clusterfuck. Doesn't even make them that fast. Should just be having things dedicated to making rotors. Are you still making concrete? Limestone infrastructure is crazy over here. Sorry, wrong button. Really need to settle this situation, fix it up. What are you not doing? Oh, is it because I put... Because of what's in you. And those are actually going in. You good? So the berries and stuff don't put in there. Got it. Silica in there. Don't need it, don't want it, get it out. This song has been going on for so long in this playlist that I forgot I was even playing on the boombox. Change it to Le Michael. Situation's a mess. Slight issue with rods on that one, since they slowed down and a lot of them into that one first. Oh, are you empty? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Alright. That sorted out. Finish with whatever y'all are gonna make. And then we're gonna clear this, move those power poles, fix whatever this web is. Should I try making the big power things? These cost the same, so I might as well use these with the platform. Pretty big. I have steel beams. Oh, would you look at that? Steel beams. But what are like the power things? So if I make this, what's like the distance it can connect to? You can have 3 connections, and you can have 4 connections. Is it 3 per thing, or is it just 3 at the top? How far can I make this? Okay, that's too long. Alright, well that would work. A treat, huh? Much better than making all those individual power poles. So you just connect these big old things and then connect little bits to it. You're copper and you're so fucking much. These things are loaded with copper. So much. That's fine. Bunch of these little plates. I got 500 of these, so yeah, absolutely. And let's get 500 of the steel thing too. Okay. We can just get started on this. Okay. Bunch of those. Shit. Where are the things there? Okay. Screws, rotor, And stator, rotor, stator, motor. What the fuck are? Who named these? You eat some limestone. Once the quartz gets full, yeah, I'll shove a bunch of the quartz in there as well. Don't have anything for you, doggo. So is this situation totally good on coal and iron? No, iron is struggling to keep up. Even though iron really is coming in here, and this thing is full. This thing's full? No. Is none of it full anymore? Did they stop being full? Hold on. No, that's full. That's still working at it. Okay. I don't know why there's like different groupings of them in here, but whatever. I will deconstruct a whole bunch of that. So at least they will still go somewhere. And they're coming out fast. Forgot I did that to them. That's a lot, actually. Let's get all these things out of the way. Load it up on the coal. Can I make one of these? I don't have the cubes. I need a cube. Hey, you got some cube? Cube. Sorry, modular frame. Whatever. Things take forever. Gosh, could you hurry up? Need to deconstruct all of that. Hold on. 61%. Got all this space I need to be doing something with. Honestly, I could end up putting another assembler here and then bring the steel in. They can make the steel things that I'm needing. No, that's the wrong way. That's backwards. Hold on. Power. Who's just got power connection. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Can these make anything other than steel, I wonder? And organization. And you are just going to be your own private one. Feed these into that. Okay. So you should have no trouble whatsoever. Might be some trouble with getting the coal. What's this one? That's a splitter, so they're splitting to get to there. Now that's probably too much. So I'm bringing coal in from here. I just need to do more with my coal. It's going too slow, honestly. I need to be using it better. Staggering. I build more of my base up on this height. I want to get the angle right, so I don't have to rebuild it later. What height do I think is good enough? Is this the height I want? Be a significant increase to all that. I think we could go one block lower, maybe two. Honestly, this height is probably fine. So that's going to start being another base point, essentially. Okay. And they will definitely connect because I did all that, and they won't be a slight half an inch off somehow. Please. Oh, I'm already at 4 hours? Man. 2 hour one seemed like it just happened half an hour ago.
overloaded. Yeah, I should probably do something about this. Ugh. Also, what I'm not doing, what I should be doing, is like I should have all. Just want so much height. I should be having like layers. Like I should cap it at like the 2 mark. I should put like blocks here-ish at this height. Have everything underneath, and then just layer on top and on top and on top. What I really should be thinking about. But I just want everything out in the open so I can see everything all at once and not get myself confused. Okay, got more space here again. I'm not sending these anywhere, am I? So this is full and I'm not doing anything about it. Oopsies. Let's make another constructor. Let's get me to connect to power somehow. That works. And I want more. I mean, I definitely do want more steel pipe. But steel beams are really what I need to be making right now. Got what, 6 things of constructors making steel beams right now? Barely getting enough steel to even produce it. They're taking forever. Slowly building that out. Give myself even more room. What are you having trouble with? Screws now? There you go, fuckload of them. We are having issues with the screw situation. It is unfortunate, huh? I could connect you to you. I might get rid of this one, is the thing. At some point I should build the
interior power things. They do have marks, so I could eventually get Mark II. How does this work? Do I just put it on one of these? Yeah. So do they auto connect? Like if I wanted to run through a wall and I built the wall, I could have all the power outside connect to one of those inside, and that's my cable that runs through. I understand. Why did this stop moving? Oh, is my iron situation full over here? It probably is. This is also. I need more things to do more stuff. So from iron. How's the silica and quartz situation? Let's grab a few stacks of this. Toss it into your. I've still only got one ticket building. Wow. That's rough. Alright, moving. I should coupon. Just grab all those other things. So I need to make rotors, and then strators, then motor. So I need those, then I need rods. So I could take the rods, put away all of that ore. Honestly, I could just have ore turn into a thing. I could do all that myself. Turn that on ingots, yeah. Do it myself, and I'll be back in a moment because I need a type 5. Okay. Just watch the iron, sit patiently. Okay, yeah, that took a while to basically get so little done. Man, automating that shit really is the play, huh? Should have had these going too. Could have done these first, honestly, but whatever, shut up. I do have rotors, so I don't need to make them. Man, this ore. I really just need to automate fucking everything. I just need to... I did do it when I was making the things for the elevator last time. Just make several assemblers. It's kind of what I think I just need to do. Is just mash a bunch of things together. Could shove a bunch of furnaces together to burn up a bunch of the ore. Go from there. Just a bunch of that. I don't have iron plates on me. What the hell? Got rid of all my iron plates, huh? Shoved them all into one of these. Throw a bunch of power in. And now we'll just have a bunch of these, make me a bunch of that. Let's also make a splitter. I don't have to do near as much. Throw no, I wanted to throw all of those in there. Thank you. Send all of that crap. I'm gonna have a bunch of ingots, and then I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with them, and then I will build another temporary bullshit. Do I have any more ore in here? Check for ore. Okay. Slow, how full is this one? Got rid of a few stacks so far. These are gonna take forever to get this done, and they are 1-to-1 anyway, so the ingots aren't really changing. They're just filling up more inventory, and also my copper is full again. Great, 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 great. All the copper wiring that I can carry right now. Shove it into another one of these. There. Made space. Some space, at least. Alright. Gosh, that coupon takes fucking forever. And I'm making 1,200 points per minute, and it's still this bad. grab me some quartz slash silica nonsense. Okay. Need something else to do with all my other crap. Those are fully connected already. That one can be. I don't have any wire anymore. I put it all away because I'm stupid. Did not want the copper sheet, but whatever. Okay. Reconstruct doors. What do I want to make with them though? So it needs to be something that's just gonna use my base iron. Also, that's 1-to-1. So one of those equals 4 screws. And 5 of those equals 20. Yeah, that actually maps out better. I should be getting more of those alternate things. That would probably do a lot for me. I'm just gonna make more plates. Because if I do this, this is 1-to-1, so I'm not lowering anything, but this is 3-to-2. So that's a 33% decrease in the amount of items actually coming out of it. Merger. Okay. And which one did I say I was going to use to power them? That one. That one's going to make a line here. This pole will power them. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. And by kinda, I mean severely. I need to make fucking motors. Like, I want oil. So let me grab however many I've got in here. I need reinforced plates. Oh, great. Y'all got loads of them. Excellent. Love that for me. Assembler. Do I have any open power? Negative. Shoot, dang it. We'll put it up here. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. And we're gonna make the case shit. That plus that. Okay, is there any other... I need the microchips for that. Fuck am I supposed to find the SAM? That's what I really need for all this shit. There's so much alien technology I could make. If only I could figure that out. Plastic, but we have to have oil for that. 50 of those. What the fuck is this? A computer? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is the difference between a programmable splitter and a smart splitter? What does this do? What the fuck? Should be a thermal generator, scannable resource source geyser, generator. Shelium, that thing. I have a bunch of rotors. It's just one-hand equipment though. Really need. Make more rebar and that just to have it. 100 of those. Wow. 10 of those and 100 cubes would get me the car. Can I make those again? What's this part? Quartz crystal? Could do it. Everything is going for you. Slowly. Stators. Stator. Do that. Get the pipe and the wire. I've got plenty of each of that, right? I'm running out of these pipes, I will say. I do know that. I'm aware of that occurring. The stators. A whole bunch of them. I'm gonna go stretch while this is doing its thing. more concrete. Hold on. Yep. Which one was concrete? Concrete? Concrete. 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 And let's grab more of the steel stuff. It's genuinely... I'm gonna need a whole lot more of this white reinforced stuff. So I'm gonna let that go again. 250? Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, shove 100 of these in here. Oop. And how are we doing on this? 30, that's pretty good progress. Did I have any more in here that I kept? No. Oh, what is this? Rifle ammo. 17 circuit board. Really wish I could scan that. I'm gonna pick these back up. At some point when I get the SAM, I'm assuming I'll be able to use these. How many more do you have in you? About 14, 13, 14-ish. It'll be just barely not enough. More fucking wire. I do not need this on me. And
this. Since these are done. Right, have loads on me. Oopsies. How far have we gotten with this? Okay, that's good progress. Still need to be deconstructing these. Hold, please. Alright, clean up more of my space. No, that's not what I meant to do, sorry. This one. So sorry. Why are these 3 yellow, but the one there isn't? I'm so confused. They're having just a bit of an issue with the screws. I can never get the fucking amount right. It's either too many or too few. Let me take the plates so y'all chill out. How about that? You actually don't have really any plates. You got too many plates. Okay. I really probably should do the increase to storage that I plan to do. I did plan on making another layer above even this one, and nothing is coming out. I'm just having things go in. Yeah, let's do it at least for the iron one for now. Most of the problem. That's what I want, right? Yeah. Those should clear up space. I guess I should do the copper one as well. I know I've been putting other copper into the copper, the other copper, the copper, shut up. Okay. Those are doing stuff. You're done. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. 3 more. I'll make them manually. Destroy that. Make them right. I got this stuff right now. And then I'll be able to search for oil, which I haven't seen as far as I know. What is the geyser? Is that it, or is it something else? I mean, I'm about to find out, I suppose, when I have the option to scan it. Let's see. Launch it. Bye.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial
Fluid
parts.
truck.
The byproducts of these processes will
I think I want
require careful
this.
management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency,
I'm
pipelines
not
can
even
now be
level 3
optimized with
conveyor
valves to
yet,
limit and
so-
balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Uh-huh. Okay. So now I can make oil extractor. Built on oil node, extraction rates vary based on node purity. Crude oil. Bar is the closest one. Hello? Game? Does the game not even know where crude oil is? Oh my gosh. Okay, 2000. Okay, there's multiple together there. I'll go is that northeast for my crude oil. Okay. Later though. Goodness. So minor Mark IIs. What else has Mark IIs that I could make? Obviously conveyor belts. The minor Mark IIs need the white things, which I should be happy to get. Also, how do I make these? These also need. They need 15 fucking motors. Holy shit! My gosh. So many things. Constructors are done with their mess. I really should put a thing on them. But I don't really have one that could fit. So I put it like here. Skip that one some. You know, I could reorder it and fix it and make it better. Shut up. I'm working on it. I got a bunch of rotors. That's good. We like rotor. Let's take all those. And up, and up, and up, and up. Okay. Where is more? They're slowly getting all the things in the way. Okay. Really don't have enough coal coming around. Is there a better way that I could make multiple conveyor belts, I guess? But I was trying to say, all the coal is coming in. Got so much constantly flowing from like 3 or 4 things way out to the east.
Like all these. They're kind of too slow for how many are on there. Should I be putting... I've got conveyor belt Mark IIIs. I could do that. I could just load all of the coal here with Mark IIIs. And maybe they would then keep up. I don't know. Can we make a teleporter at some point? Because right now they're all on 2s, right? Pretty sure. This is actually a 1. Hold on. Wait a second. Is it a 1 or... No, these are 2s. It is a 1. Could make it 2s. Let's go get all my reinforced plates, I guess, and then make the 2s. Make everything 2s. No more Mark 1s. Why are you not moving? Make it faster. So, what is the deal? This tractor path. Is it just because it's like clipping through the ground?
these are just not burning fast enough. All this other crap. How are y'all doing? Light on the rolls. Honestly, we should probably chill with the quick wire. Can Caterium be used to make fucking anything else? Let me look at... recipes. Alternate. And then those make AI limiters. Or zipline, but I really need that. High speed connector. Gonna need to make that. That's gonna need a lot of quick wire. Fucking 56. Holy shit. There's a bunch of alternates, but I need to be able to find the ships for that. So was that telling me how long? It said like 3 minutes or something. Is that how long these can run basically the rest of my power situation? I really haven't had an issue with power recently. Ever since I built these, like even when these are running out, my max consumed is 1,000 and I only have a capacity for 800 approximately. But these like run out, switch to these, which buys these enough time for their coal to come in. Because they're good on water now. I don't know why they were low on water before. There was some power thing and the water just wasn't pumping. But they're like in a constant state of being almost not working and then they're fine. And also have all those iron miners over there. And then I have like a whole bunch that are like far away. Where are those going? Hold on. What am I doing with those? Are those turning into this? Is that what that is? Having the jetpack is just so nice. That's doing nothing, and that's doing nothing, so that's being wasted. Good job, me. Where are these rods going? They're going over there. Could send more rods through that and into there. Curve might work. And you were the pipe one? Yeah, you were rod. So we're gonna shove those rod. So now those cubes will be getting made better. And then you're making plates. Where do I want plates to go? I mean, I could just have you put them in here for now, so I'm not absolutely wasting them immediately all the time. Like I have been for the past probably several streams on this one. At least something will be done there, because that is a whole miner of iron that just was not doing basically anything. It was half a thing, but whatever. This is a big flat plain. Pretty good area, but I've already made my base where it is, and I'm not moving. This is all coal. This is the iron that's coming in. The other shit. I need more reinforced plates so I can make these faster. You. What was that again? Is that my sulfur? I think that is what that turned from. No, that's my Caterium, isn't it? That's got to keep running. I also could make more power thingies. Could be making more the storage things, since those also need the white cubies, white rectangles, and also cubes is what I'm trying to say. Are y'all getting enough of the rods now? Is that better than it was? Just now. Oh yeah, here's where they're merging. Okay, they just had only just caught up. So now that one had like 200 in it, so it's gonna take a while before it can really catch up. But once it does, got them going into assemblers, going into cubes. It's just gonna be a problem for a little bit. You got that. Thing is just too fucking slow because I don't think I have enough constructors there. I just need so many more constructors. What I could do instead of having all of this be a bunch of conveyors is I could just clear out the whole area, put nothing but constructors line by line by line, and then assemblers, and then figure out where the inputs go after that, but just basically make all of everything here constructors, because they're so fucking slow. Also, how do I make these other two things? Because I need 2,500 of the one thing, which already took me forever to make 1,000. So 2,500 is crazy. But then there's the ball and there's the other thing. So what are those? And how do I make them? Can I even make them here? I don't know if I can. Yeah, because I can't even make the last things. Let's check an assembler and see what the recipes say. It's not automated wiring. Do I just not have the... I think that's what it is. I don't have the thing for it. Ugh. So for oil, how do I get it? 15. So I need, honestly, 45, because I think there's at least 3 in that northeast area. Statter, shade ores, and rotor. Thankfully, I already think I have a lot of rotors. I think stators, I just don't really have a lot of. I'm gonna have the one make some more of those pipes, because I'm gonna need them for that. Because we've been making nothing but these for so long. I'm gonna have you make the other one, steel pipe. And then rotors, I know I have some. Also, this was supposed to reconnect to the sulfur. That's my bad. I totally forgot I was supposed to do that. Where is the sulfur connection? Get sulfur moving again. Right somewhere. Where I'm gonna be in this one. We're still working on that. Let's go with the ones that are full right now. They've got my rotors. No, and there's rotor. That in you. Power, or that. I sink it to that one. That'll work. Okay. So I need more steel pipe. More pipe. And let's switch the music. Power slug, go in here. I need to find a purple one. Don't need sulfur on me right now. How are we doing with this? This is probably a problem. How are we doing? We got 3 printable coupons. Goodness. That's ridiculous. I know you need an exponential amount more every fucking time, but holy shit. I should just have the quartz feed right into it. And I got 4 tickets. Great. Just level 2 wall outlets, which is something. These I don't think I'm ever gonna need. These are whatever. I want those modern catwalks. That would help with, you know. What the fuck is the ventilation bundle for? Yeah. I'm gonna get the coffee cup. Oh, I don't have the coupons on me. Sorry, I forgot. I set them down. I'm gonna buy the coffee cup.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Gonna put it away, honestly. It is funny. But I do not need to be having that at all times. How long is it gonna take you to make? More. Minor Mark 2s I need cubes for, and I need the small miners also. Just make a few more of those. Portable miner, that's what they're called. Do I have anything on my... No, I don't have anything on my head. Also surprised that the jetpack is... I guess, yeah, it makes more sense that's on my back, but... What goes on the body? So this would go on my face. Would it be parachute? I feel like that would go on the back. Fabric. Copper sheet. Need mycelia. So I should go do that. Also want to bring a whole bunch of reinforced plates to upgrade my conveyors. Why are you stalled? Shouldn't all of this be going into this one? Is it just too slow? Is that the issue? Stuff is getting into here, right? Yeah, things are moving. This is gonna be so backed up for a minute. Oof. I may have screwed myself, ever so maybe. More reinforced plates everywhere. Also making a fuckload of cubes, which I will need later for the Vader plus rotor. Where are my rotors? I have 96 of them on me. What am I talking about? I'm fine. Assembler. Got up. Okay, I know it's not a lot, but still. I need cube. Cube. Need you cubes. Need you cubes. Might need wire. Just grab some real quick. That's not water. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Full stack. Stop grabbing the sulfur. Throw it away. Right now. Don't need it. Quartz we will deal with eventually. Try and make these Mark II wherever we can. I'm definitely not gonna have enough reinforced plates for this, but I can hope and at least make some progress with it. No, stop it. Shit just travels. Well, I made it part of the way. A lot gets split off here. Honestly, if I had made it to here with it, that probably would have been great. Those are also having issues keeping up. What is this? Is this iron? I get several more irons. I need power though. What can I do with oil? Can I just like shove oil into a power plant, or do I shove oil into a refinery that then makes plastic? Because that's how you get plastic. I need the motors. Also, do I just need the orange pipes, like the water ones, in order to do it, I wonder? Probably. Nope. Now, where the fuck are these SAM things? Alright. Mark II. Improve it. I expect it to be so fast. Gonna be kind of pointless. So if I have... These are 60 and these are 120. What are the conveyor belts? 60, 120. Okay, so they do match, but I get Mark IIIs before I get Mark IIs of things. Like conveyors I consistently am getting before the next thing of them. Were there only 3 I had here? Thought there might have been a 4th. Okay, so no way in hell these conveyor belts are going to keep up as of right now. Especially because if the minor Mark IIs are going at 120, then conveyor belts kind of need to be at 240 to produce or to run all of the stuff that I'm giving them. And then even higher for a 3rd. Really probably should not have merged them like I did, but to make 3 separate conveyor belts run this line. Open fire! Does hitting you in the head like do less damage than maybe hitting you in the side or something? Because it's so armored. I got you. And safely. Is some drop on it, but not much. What you thought? Alright. Yeah, alright, got that one. It doesn't like refill or something. I'm gonna have to find all brand new ones every single time to get those hard drives and all those other goodies. So are these coal plants getting enough coal right now? The coal power plants? You're guarding a yellow one.
Did I see a purple one? But it was like high up and with the spitter, so I didn't get it. Probably could now. Maybe if I get one of the dogs to be friendly with me, I can get more of those Sam things. If I just get 10, I can then scan them, but the dog only gave me 1. I don't need to interact with y'all. Y'all don't have anything I want. There's a blue slug. We don't need it. We want this slug up here. Can I move it up there? Why are you so hard to see? Oh, please. Easy, purple, got it. I could have like binoculars or something so I could see what the fuck is everywhere. Also, can I have the boombox? Like, there is a shuffle, but I assume I can't. Oh, don't put down the boombox, sorry. Clip it. I assume I can't because it goes off of a tape. I was curious if I could, like, switch it out with the songs, but I think that's going to be a no-go. Just let this carry me. And then swap that for the gun again. Don't need to deal with y'all. At some point I will make those power things extend. And we will cover the map with them. I will extend my power. Okay. How are we doing with the Strators? Strators. Okay. More wire you need, okay. More Strators. Shove them here with the Rotors. 15, that's good. Something. I want this one next. Packager. Packages and unpackages fluids. What the hell? Liquid biofuel. Oh, I can shove those in there. And I honestly have enough of the copper stuff. I just don't have plastic because I need to make that oil. But where's all my copper? I know I have some plastic, but not much. Also, I'm gonna shove the slug into a research. Power slug. Oh, I need 100 of the fucking thing. Or why? I don't know, but I need it. Do that. Okay, slug, teach me the ways. And what's the last thing in here?
Research completed. Purple power
Time
slugs seem to be
crystal.
near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Purple power slugs. That. Plenty of ammo. I'm going to make more biofuel since the jetpack uses it. Very helpful to have. And it does last a good long while. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my Celia while I was over there with all the mushroom area. That's my bad. I'll have to go over there again anyway with way more reinforced plates. That's why I'm making so many normal plates right now. So eventually we're going to need that. I've got wood I don't need to be carrying. I also didn't drop off my slug. Also, I've got pale berries in here.
Okay. That for now. How many motors am I up to? 26, 45. I've got exactly as many as I needed. For making 3 of the oil extractors. I'm going to assume it is in fact the pipes. But I think I'll do just the power line on the way back, and then I can come and get more inventory for the other stuff. What else do I need for these? Okay, I've got that, great. I need more wire if I'm gonna run power. And what do I need for the poles? I need to also have this. You know, I could grab these while I'm here. It's fine. 2,000 away though is insanity. Like, holy shit. Crude oil. Go find it. What was that? Should have made the gas mask. Okay, well, I'm already like a quarter of the way there. It's not so bad, except for the fact that I don't think I can handle this whole situation. I could probably just jetpack that. I love the jetpack. I also like the zip line. They're extremely helpful. Ugh. More iron. So are these creatures I can kill? What's that? How much of iron I could be getting here. But are these the SAMs? What are you? You do just shoot up poison. Can I kill you in any way? Doesn't seem like that does anything. And the big hog died in 5, so I doubt you take more than him. Maybe they're just a plant I can't do anything about. Ground looks interesting. I think I accidentally hit coal instead of crude oil.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Crude oil. Sulfur? Yeah. Don't know how close these things are to each other. Don't know where I'm landing either. Ow! You gotta be dead soon. Come on. I have no fruit. No, this. I hope there's not any rocks on the crude oil things. This is far. Okay, 700 that way. I've entirely lost my sense of where I'm going. Just getting closer to peeing. Raw quartz, I don't really need that actually. That's just gonna take up space in my inventory. Drop. That big one? It is! Hello! Don't wish to play with you, funny enough. Can you fall in the pit? Can I get you to fall in the pit? Did you fall in the pit? Where'd he go? Because if I can grab that Mercer Sphere, I'd like to. Hey, come here. Gotcha.
Defiable scripture. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Well, I found the shore. This where crude oil pops up? Ow! Someone throw a rock at me from that far? How am I on inventory space? I'm full up now. That's not great. I make it extend to there, or is that too far? That'll work for me. I don't like that noise. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck, land in the water. Please don't be big creatures in the water. I heard the bugs and then you saw what happened next. Alright, well, I hope the thing is down here. Okay, that's crude oil. Gotcha. Fuck. Okay, only 2 for the little guys. Okay, great. Easy enough. Alright. Am I gonna wanna merge? I want to merge the pipes is what I was gonna say before I saw this big buck. Easy enough. Okay. It is a refinery. It refines food and or solid parts into other parts of that. So, okay. This is gonna be an endeavor. And where was the other one? 200 over here. What the fuck is going on here? Ow, that one was fast. Turbo base. Oh, that's excellent. That works a treat, huh? Where the hell am I? This is definitely not gonna reach. This might be the closest way to get there. Sorry. Let's see about running the other pipes into it as well. Splish.
Turbo base. Okay. I'm gonna build them going this way instead so that they merge with the other thing. And then I guess I'm just gonna have them all. This is, I'm sure, the fucking worst thing you could do. The most pointless, and it's not gonna be super great, but whatever. It is something. And there's quite frankly no way I get the fucking truck vehicle over here, so. Honestly, it costs the same to make any kind of junction, so just make that one. Maybe I'll use it later. Going up is probably not a great idea, but whatever. Can put that on that? That's crazy. Oh, that's definitely not what I actually wanted to do, though. That went to there, that one to there. That connect to the other. I should make the pipe first, just so I know where the power like has to go. As the pipe is harder to make than the power. These were presumably the closest ones. Is there any way I can cross that? Upwardness of this is going to be a problem, and making it go is gonna suck. Oh, hey, look, another thing. And a big-ass creature. Get him. Ow.
Alright, well, I got it. What do we have over here? We got some Strator. Oh, fuck. I didn't see those. I didn't see them. Does this do damage? It must if it gets rid of the flies. Honestly, I love the bit that it gets rid of those. It's so fucking fun. You just see a whole bunch of enemies coming at you. You just bonk them away. Some motors. Not enough space for the rubber. It's just operational? You don't need anything? Okay, interesting. Drop those. What else would I be cool with dropping? I guess the slug, or honestly, some of this iron. It's not much, so might as well. Definitely take that though. That is important. No, iron, get out. And then we need the rubber. Okay, well that one for some reason didn't require shit. That's great. Lucky me. How far away is home? Oh boy. That's gonna take a while. See, why did this part of the map open up to me? And then, I don't know, was it because there's caves and it can't differentiate the height, like, of what it should be showing versus what's on top of the cave? And then Mercer Sphere, that means enemies, yep. Hold on. Almost gotcha. There you go. Turbo, place! Let me in. Got it. Mine.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Don't care about the yellow power slug that much. Six hours. And honestly, I haven't even had the issue with the inventory stuff, surprisingly. I don't know if they updated the game since last time or what. Is that quartz? Yeah, that's raw quartz.
Maybe it'll just be really slow, but it'll still move. I don't know. So I need to get back over to the right. Oh, creature's in the way. Great. Have to run back to go make power. Where are we? Holy shit. Might have brought enough of the copper, but might not. I should build my giant power things. Oh, look, one of my conveyor belts. Alright. Okay, well. I should probably make some form of water or liquid holder. Where are those? Fluid buffer? Is one just the input and one's the output? Which do I get to know which is which? It's fluid buffer. Okay. I mean, building these power things is expensive. But I mean, I can do it. That's too long. This works.
I showed up there. I try to make it as far as I can before it says wire too long. Go a bit more left with it, because I did delineate away from the height. Do I have what it takes to make another one of them? Oh yeah, I've got plenty enough. Imagine if this is how people built shit. That could work. It does make the path. Yep. Man, when you actually have all the materials, they do let you just do stuff. Crazy. Let's try. I want to see if it will let me zip it. There's no connection. Right, I didn't connect it to the power in the first place. Oh well. This is gonna make getting places so much easier. Assuming I'm not foolish about it. Another one. Get here. And this wire can just connect to that. So there's nothing on top of this, but this does look blow upable. You gonna throw rocks at me, bud? I'm out of ammo, of course. Does this technically have? It does. Since I reloaded, it still has to charge. Fuck you. Shit. I should have done it on the lower portion, huh? There's another vehicle thingy. Let's swap to the beaten stick. And honestly, I should grab more explosives. They're not hard to make, and I've got so much sulfur and coal. And they work as excellent weapons. Turbo, base it. Yep. It's gonna be a big creature, yeah. Oh, two big creatures, ah. Aren't you special? Computers, fuel. Grab whatever. Did that launch me in the air? I can't tell if it did, but if it did, awesome. Okay, I'm going to assume they will work since I connected them to power. And we're just gonna zip on back. Back home, please. Ooh, don't throw rocks at me. Ooh-wee. Since they're connected, I feel like it should let me just zip to the next one, but I get why it wouldn't. Oh my gosh, it does though. Oh, my life is so easy. I love this game. This is unfortunate because of how I built it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Nailed it. Alright. More power here. Oh, this is so easy. Okay, if it's a hard right turn though, it does not like that. Grab that, thank you. I just put that right into a rock, didn't I? Gosh. Could you imagine what it would be like if 4 people were doing this shit? Also, I'm pretty sure if you're playing with like a dedicated server, you can have up to 32 people. This shit must go crazy. I don't want to spoil myself, but I'm so curious. I would love to watch someone's like 32-person playthrough of this. That'd be so ridiculous. So I'm going to connect that bottom bit to that one. And hopefully within a matter of days, we will see. It says that crude oil should be coming. It's gonna be very slow, I imagine. We can make more pipes. Which honestly, I could make so many coal things. Well, I need coal actually. I was gonna say, I could make so many of these coal generators over in the water since there's so much water hydro pump technology I could be building. But that's not gonna be doable. Are you full? Store whatever I can. Okay, so I can do more hard drives, but I want to check and make sure if there's any computer things. Any of these need one. By the hard drives. Doesn't look like it. That will let me scan them. 100 of those. That would be so good, though. Okay, then in that case, I'm going to scan this hard drive. It's going to take 10 minutes. Great. Make a bunch of rebar, because this is amazingly helpful. I know once I get the rifle, it'll probably be better. But just being able to take out these big-ass shooters and stuff from distance. Oh, this is a game changer. Also found some real good shit. All these stators, and hard drives and whatnot. And they, for some reason, didn't require anything. Why did the other ones? Maybe because they're in a harder area, so they're like, hey, there's hard enemies here. You don't have to do anything. But the other ones, you had to like connect power, or you had to do other shit. It was weird. Gonna put a hard drive in here. Gonna put this, all of these. Almost got 200 just from searching for them, for the hard drives. Sphere. These can go in there. Okay. Just building all the motors for the crew comp things. What else? The refinery. I need some of those pipes, and then I'll make the refinery and see what it does. What we can make from it. Has conveyor belt and pipeline input and output ports, so a wide range of recipes can be automated. So, what all can I make? My power is going to probably die on me at some point because I've got too many things and I haven't been increasing my power. This is the input, sorry. So that into there. Do you have any? No. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting any, but let's see what you can make. Plastic, residual plastic, rubber, residual rubber, petroleum coke. What the fuck? Used for crafting, cartridge. Can be used as engineering. I think we just want to make plastic, but I would need heavy oil residue. Or no. Oh, the crude oil by itself makes plastic and heavy oil residue. Gotcha. Okay. So it doesn't actually need an input right now. The others do. Okay, so rubber and plastic as they are just need the oil, and then fuel also needs that, but if I turn that into fuel, if I do that, then I can make plastic out of the other stuff, but I just want plastic for now at least. I should probably put a bunch of pumps along it. What was the other thing I got? So there was the pumps and valves. Limits pipeline flow rates. Why would I ever want to limit my flow rate, I wonder? But I'm probably gonna need a lot of these, which means I need a bunch of rotors. These are not progressing fast enough. Empty all of this. Because holy shit, it's not doing anything. Is it because of where y'all are all going? Yeah. It's too slowly connecting everything. Man, screws just take up so much space. Thank goodness when they stack they go up to 500, but holy shit. Um, should probably put the rotor and other thing away, the computer bit. This and this. And I'll put the stratum up there. What did I want to make next? What is next on the list? Is there anything I need to search for? We got crude oil. Nothing else, I think. Built all of those things. I need conveyor belts to increase. That's right, I wanted to do this with all my coal. Generator, I need, okay. Oil extractor, extrudes coil, that's what we already just made, shut up. Okay, so I didn't even go to the ones... I didn't go to those ones. I went to these ones by accident, not realizing. I thought it was a little off, but I was like, whatever. So I was wrong. Not be powered up or used until a hydrogen entrance. Do I really need this though? I've got jump pads and I've got my zipline thing. And honestly, the zipline is epic anyway, so... I should go look for more coal. Well, I could split off the coal generators and put it in that other water thing. What all do I need for the water? Okay, more fucking rotors. So many of these and so many rotors. Okay. Let's put these in here, I suppose. That is so blocked up. Uh-oh. Showing this. Maybe the double conveyor belt would be the answer, because I didn't double them, so it's got 2 inputs and only 1 output here. I was doing them on the earlier ones, and I was like, it's probably fine not to. I might have been incorrect on that. Because holy shit, this stuff came to a screeching halt. Okay. Have any rotors in here? I do. So that is for me then. And wood away. That's not the one I meant to put away, sorry. Don't need the coal on me right now, so I'm gonna put it in with the steel. And these. Okay. Gonna go upgrade the conveyor belt. Try and make more coal power just so I don't accidentally fuck up. And then hopefully when I come back, the rubber and oil will be flowing, but probably not considering the amount of uphill battles it had to do. unfortunately. My MAM results. You know what? I should. It's gonna take another 10 minutes anyway just to get to the fucking thing, so I should put my other hard drive in there and see what I can get for alternate. Because these alternate recipes, I know I only got the screw so far, but they might actually be pretty worth it. If I can, really, nail down. Man, I can't speak. If I can nail down what I need to do. Confirm. So I could make one steel thing into that, into 52 screws, holy shit. Or a plastic AI limiter. Oh, if I rescan it, does that... Okay. Caterium wire could be used to make normal wire. Sure. Select that one. There's a limited amount of them, so I will presumably, if I get every hard drive, eventually get all of these. But I don't think the ones that like require new materials are gonna be good. Like combining plastic with the quick wire, I think it was, to make the AI thing. I don't want that. I want just things to be able to make more things quicker. Like the steel one to make lots of screws would have been fine, but I really like the steel. But things that can just be used to make lesser things. Because the iron ingot to screws is way better. Pretty sure I don't lose anything in the process, and instead of having to go iron bar to iron rod to screw, I can just go iron bar to screw. And I think that's pretty cool. I don't remember where I stopped. I think I was kind of close to the coal plants. And I do need to go get my cilia. I need a lot of that for fabric purposes. Still wish I knew where Sam was. Where the fuck is that? And what does it even look like? I haven't found a single one by myself. Have I just been like ignoring them? Because if they're auto pickupable, I would have picked up one by now, presumably. Okay, it's been so long since I played Goat Simulator. That should be fine. Should have brought explosives. Who knows what goodies could lie beneath? Maybe Sam is under there. Who knows? I did hear like a faint glowing from the other ones. Let's check water extractor. Yeah, so think to wait, what the fuck are they called? They're in the power section. Sorry, coal power generators. Is there like a Mercer thing under me? I'm hearing weird noise. Okay, and then do some water. Well, let me see how this formats, because I need to make it go into both of them. And also they're going to need coal input, so... Let's do straight. None of that. Shush. Okay. I need a splitter. There. Too long, just by a little too much. That. And that. I didn't make them level 2. Okay. Should be able to run it. They have yet to get their coal. Let me just put a little bit. Yeah. And then the water is also coming in. Power is coming online. Then we're going to upgrade all of this shit that we can. Hold on. Got 700, so I should be able to do the rest of it. Still only just catching myself back up to putting the miners Mark II. Oh. Okay. I do think that it's similar to like a weakest link in the chain kind of thing. I think it's exactly that, not even similar. Where if even one of these is only Mark 1, then it's kind of pointless to have any Mark 2s, because they can only go up to that fast of 60 per minute transported over that space.
as opposed to the 120 that level 2s do. And is it 240 for level 3s? Hold on. 270. So it is double and then some. Is excellent, yes. Is that all the way there? Yeah. Oh. Creature, get out of there. Oh. Okay. Is there any way I can, like, see a conveyor belt thing to see what's the fastest or slowest part of it? As long as these all say belt level 2, I think we're good. Conveyors and mergers have no levels. I'm worried about that. However, the ups and downs do have levels. What are they called? The lifts. Alright, ma'am's ready. I should really try to make a concerted effort to get the hard drive scanner. Then again, even if because I was gonna say, a lot of the items like rubber and computer stuff are just on the ground there, and it would be very helpful to just get a boost of those whenever I want by just finding the thing with hard drives. But a lot of those areas are near poison field stuff, so that's the problem. The creatures are fine now, it's just I need to make the gas mask and several filters. Okay, make sure I did all those fine. The coal that I'm going to be receiving now is going to be kind of lackluster, though. Since, fuck you. Since both coal produce plants, not the plants, the miners, the coal generators, since those are both having their own split off, it's taking 50% of what I'm making, giving it to the first section, and then another 50% of what's that. So I'm getting basically a quarter remaining are coming this way. Depending on how much I'm getting, it might be fine. Also, was there a miner Mark III in this new upgrade path that I saw? Or are conveyor belts always just like one step ahead of miners so that you can always make sure you're able to merge and not lose out on things by being too slow? Because that's definitely what I was doing for the longest time, huh? It seems like Mark II's all the way, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna also switch my music again. I don't want Happy Fix It. I'm not really a fan of the birthday Fix It time. Not my jam. Get rid of some things. Got some creature bits on me. Okay. Let's see what the ma'am got.
don't think I need alternate concrete. I think I'm good on concrete. We'll look into that maybe. Let's see what the others options are. I'll do this. Really, I don't need to, because that is introducing another thing. Instead, I can throw concrete in there, but I don't need to, because honestly, steel pipe making is so fine already. A lot better than the fucking other steel thing. Still no oil has made it this way, so it does seem like that's a problem. Did I ever connect this to power? I don't think I did. Why not? I need a type 5, but I should probably craft something while I'm gone. I can probably craft a fuckload of biofuel stuff. So I have nothing else that's gonna produce that. Might as well. Let's put all my plates away. And my rotors, so I can have lots of inventory space for this, and all of these, and we're gonna make the biofuel. And I'll be back before it's done, probably. I know this is probably agony to watch, but it hasn't been as bad on me today. Like last time I streamed this, my brain was melting. And I kind of felt that at the beginning of stream, but we're like 7 hours in, and I feel great. I've been doing a lot of walking in between. I've been stretching. It's really good. All right, what was I building? Oh, right, I need to make pumps so I can get that oil. Gotta get the oil. What do you need for these pumps? Okay, you need the copper and you need rotors. All those, and that's that. Where am I in relation to fucking anything, you know? I also need to make explosives. That was another thing. Where's my sulfur? Okay, sulfur. Put the coal with this stuff. And then what else do I need for those bombs? Because those are really good. Very helpful. How make bomb? Can I? Oh, we make them here. Novelisk. You need black powder and you need those pipes. Okay, well, we're gonna make a bit of this. Okay. Let's go make the pumps. I'll probably start with the base level of it and then see where we can work ourselves to. Because this is still not getting any. I have my zip line. What am I doing? Oh, right. I wanted the rebar gun equipped. That's what I was doing mentally. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna hold on and eat some nuggies. What the hell is in there? That's cool. You like hit it with the thing. Do I need multiples on this shit? What the hell? There we go. Oh, it's just a summer sloop. I mean, it's something, I guess, but... Okay. Let's go see... at least the first one. Did I need to set them to something? There is some in the pipe. So it's at basically its cap of 49.9. That can hold 50. It's at 2% extraction. So is it because there's some in the pipe, so does it just have a hard time pushing it? Pipe. You pumping now? Alright, it's pumping. Okay. So that being green, good to me. What the fuck? Is there not enough to pump? What's the deal? It worked for a second. Is it because the liquid might also be pushing from the other one that way? So is it being forced against? Don't have cubes on me, so I can't do that. You only have so much in the pipe. Okay, they're at their max of what they is that why? So I need to find where it's not at its max. And then put a pump there. I assume it's when they start going upwards. I create new marker. I think this is where a Sam thing is going to be. Okay. Ooh. I'm looking at a thing, and I think that's something I need to go do. But we'll do that after the pipe, okay? I just wanted to make sure I understood the map. So they will, like, slowly go based on the power. I think it's just gonna struggle. Does this in any way tell me... Okay, this one is not full. It's trying, but it's not yet. So... we're gonna make the pump thing here. They're slowly pushing it, but this will help. Go. Ah, you're pumping. So does movement mean it's pumped? Small movement is small pumping. Okay, it's got nothing in this pipe, so I think I'm gonna have to make another right here. And then where's my power? Do I have what I need to make a thing? Okay, I do. Okay. That's pumping now. As long as I see these moving, I think we're pumping. Really need some help with this upward situation. Can I recover these? Man, this fucker does not care about explosives, huh? I'll just take that from you. And I have to make the fucking power lines connect this way with the small ones anyway, because I didn't make the big ones here. And the little fucking power things need it, so great. We're pumping. We're making progress, but I'm definitely gonna need to make one like here to pump up that. Okay. Pump, 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 pump. This has yet to get any. Let's see. it's getting there. It's getting there. We're moving. I mean, that's all down right there. Let's make the thing right here. Just to make sure it goes. And then it's all gonna flow downhill and be great here. Whoosh. All pumping. Excellent. Love that for me. And then all downhill from here. So hopefully we'll get it where we need it. Come on. There it goes. Make me some fucking plastic. Finally! Alright, I'm going to make storage containers just for the plastic itself. Oh, I don't have iron plates. Ah. I can't even do what I want to do. Lame. Take all those. Do I have any more ore? Take that. You guys got some work to do.
That to there. And then can I fit one of these here? Excellent. And then I get my plastic. Yes. Yes, give it to me. I love plastic now. Yes, microplastics. Yes. Fluid packaging. How close am I to that? Oh, okay. Well, we're about to get it. Put my coupons away. I'm just gonna use all of this nonsense. Okay. Can I kill that creature? And does Ada have anything to say if I do? Just need a few plastics. Just a few. And there's some. Alright. Are we full of sulfur? Is that why this is not moving? Oh, I put nuts in this thing again. Dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. And that. Alright, well, we are high on sulfur. Got creature bullshit, got some other stuff to put away. We got plastic, and we can make our next upgrade for fuel fluid packaging. That go away. Send it.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
So we now have the capability to make bottles, essentially. Wow. Do I want conveyor belt? I mean, this is conveyor belts level fucking 4, which is crazy. Up to 480 resources per minute. Petroleum power. Allows it to be automated. Still, is this just like if I have somehow not found Caterium, it'll become scannable? Like, what are you talking about? Scannable resource? I already have it. I can make an even bigger fluid thing. Could learn how to make these, but I don't think I want to yet. Can finally get pumps level 2. I'll go for this one. Just because I'm not really using the vehicles. I do feel like I'm not keeping up with my own industry now. At this point, I'm kind of the one being left behind.
Why? Oh, right, they end up here. So this is going to fill. Sorry. And then this is going to fill. Slowly. We just have too many things here. Too many things going into the same places. Gotta get those plates though. I've just been storing so much shit and not making use of any of it. It's a real problem, honestly. Okay, so I can now make a packager. Packages and unpackaged fluid, and I need 10 rubber to make that. And some plastic. But I've got the rubber in here somewhere. So I found rubber. Excellent. And we'll go grab the plastic and then see what we can do with the packager. So currently this is just holding the leftover liquid. So what does this make? Heavy oil residue? Can make it unpackage if it receives thing. So if it received barrel, or I can make it make this, but I would have to have gray things in there. I got rid of all my fucking copper sheets. Copper sheets, thank you. This looks like a crazy roller coaster. I feel like I'm playing Thrillville again. Remember that game? When was the last time they made one of those? I made the refinery. What am I doing? Just need a pipe. Pipe go in. And then I need to have the empty canisters to put the other stuff in. Had it stopped making plastic because it was busy making all of this? Hold on. Where do I have a power line? There we go. Empty canisters. How do I make empty canisters? Plastic? Probably. I'm gonna go check about making or finding Sam. Empty canisters. You just make them out of plastic. Gotcha. Okay. Just gonna shove those into the thing, and I'll go check and see if I can find what this Sam shit is about, because oh my goodness, I feel so far behind in the alien technology tree. Nope. I might be slightly off, but we're at least gonna get in kind of the direction it is. Also, now I'm getting level 4 fucking conveyors with my minor Mark IIs. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Really so fast. I probably should just skip the level 2s entirely and just go straight to level 3. Level 4 is gonna be expensive. I don't know. Said it should look like a purple resource on the ground. Should look like a mineable thing. Oh, is it in here, in this cave thing? Maybe? That's possible, I think. Cave does look important. Does look special. We'll check the cave first. Can't even get in from that way? I have to get in from here. Huh. Okay. Bunch of spiders. Summer sloop. I mean, this did damage to the little creatures, but it would probably take forever to do it for you guys, so. Sorry, I missed. Thought I was gonna drop a little bit. Gotcha. Nasty creatures. Give me that summer sloop. No, I didn't mean to do the toggle auto pickup thing. Sorry. Weird that those don't say anything. The stupid Mercer spheres do. Summer sloops don't. Okay, so that was just the end of one. Maybe the thing is up and above, perhaps, then? I think I should cut this out at all times, just so I can push enemies away from me. While I can figure out something safe. Maybe it's up on top of here. Shit, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Nothing happens if I do that to them. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Gonna have to assume it's somewhere up there. Because that looks so important, you know? Might not be, but I'm going to continue with the assumption. Would it be best if I just ziplined? I could maybe jetpack it, but... I love that I can just zipline it without even... Okay, okay. Oh, I think that is it. Make it! Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the stuff. Bunch of radioactive material down there. Okay. So I can mine it, but I can also set a miner on it. If I fucking had it. I'll set a Mark 1 on it just because I have that. I want to do it that way, or should I just do it off this end? How would I though? Maybe with just a sequence of, not conveyor belts, but the lift things, perhaps? Could try that. Let's get at least 10, though. Are you gonna let me fucking
The
search
strange
it now?
alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in a MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
A secure method of awakening? What the hell are you on about? I do have to like have it on something. Can I make these? Let's see. How far down can I go? Huh? Okay, don't stand on that. Got it. That works. We're gonna need to connect power to it though. Gonna have to go back up the way I originally went, aren't I? Because I'm gonna be able to make it back up that. Okay. Can I land on this? Okay, I can land on this one. Okay. Strange alien matter, she says. No, I don't have any more plates. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna get it powered. I can remove this then. Edit. Oh, fuck. I have to remember my zipline thing goes to the poison radioactive area. I'm gonna have to jetpack immediately from there. What? Hold on. Fuck off. Yeah, it probably would take me ages to fucking find that shit. Sorry, not sorry. I think it did give me a boost. If I'm going upward, I'm pretty sure it does. What the fuck? Creature fucking over hit me with rocks. Fuck you. Can that make it? It's so close. Oh, don't. Fire too long for that shit. Great. Fire not too long for that though. Perfect. Okay. And then we just bring this home again. And I need more plates to make my fucking conveyor belt. But I want it powered first so that I can get started and working. Oh, up, there we go. Oh, don't want none. Give me that. Okay. Get that thing powered up. Give me some fucking normal plates. And we're gonna get this alien tech. Oh wait, I have a slug too. Let's put it in the MAM. Alien tech. Let me learn the things. Reanimated Sam.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant Sam is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Ada, you hear that part? So I'm starting to think this might all be one planet, because if it's multiple planets that have this kind of shit, that's a little odd. Maybe they're all in the same galaxy or something, but I think it's more likely this is all one giant planet and I just chose where to spawn. I think that's more likely. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Don't have the materials. Wow. That was close. I still ran out of plates. Need so many plates for this job. Where the fuck was I making that conveyor belt? Genuinely don't remember. So there's the power. There it is. I was making a mess of things. I know, I know. When am I not? And I'll make this here. That should be coming any day now. That away. Let's make some biofuel real quick while I'm waiting. Biomass, and then if I still have time, some biofuel. Love that for me. Can I please have my strange alien material? I guess I have time. It's gonna take some, though. Need to make so many 2,500 exactly of those catwalk things. Alloy there. I should really have something automate that. Just so I can get on that. The other things I only need 500 and 100 of, but I guarantee they also need a bunch of shit in them, considering they were giving me the ability to put 4 items into one. That's absurd. It's gonna be a mess. So now I can search for Sam. Gonna ping the first one, which is pretty close, but where are the others, I wonder? That's that one. 600 away. There's one 800 away. That one's so quiet. I might go get the 800 at some point if Sam ends up being something I really need. Because this is how you make it, the Sam Fluctuator, which is needed for so many other things. Power Augmenter? What the fuck does that do? Can I get alien superpowers? And why has that not been running? It's probably just taking its sweet ass time. Hold on. Keep forgetting this is where I need to check now. Put all the biomass stuff in here. And gonna have so many nails and stuff that I'm not putting anywhere. Take those. Not such a great idea. Y'all are fucking full of it. Everything y'all have so much of. Y'all are just struggling to keep up with my demands. You've still got quite a bit of ore in you. Is it just the coal that's a problem? I have level 2. No, these are level belts. Could make level 3 belts, but that's gonna need so much steel. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be hurt for steel. This was supposed to be a temporary thing, and I just really need to reorganize it. This is a disaster of cables. I'm getting plenty of cubes, at least. Sulfur, I need to just throw it all away, I guess, because holy shit. Inventories are full of sulfur. Plastic. Need to acquire it. So is oil only found on like the end of the map where the water is? Is that the whole thing about it? I need more empty canisters. Will you continue making? No. I have no way of holding that, so it won't let me. So it won't make plastic because I don't have these. Could a constructor make them? I have a constructor around here somewhere. Hold on.
I want the plastic itself, though. I don't want it all into that, so we'll do a splitter. You make that. Yes. Constructor. You can go right here. That. And open that. Constructor. We'll make empty canisters. And then we'll have this connect and go to a storage location somewhere. Up here, sure, why not? And boop. Okay, so halvesies. And then you have that. And power. Who's got the power? Where do I have my power set up? 8 hours. Should probably stop soon. Don't have any quick wire on me. Can you connect over there? Yes. Okay, do that then. And then I should have you. Deposit yours so that you are at least doing something. So the barrels come out. Yeah. And plastic. Is gonna split it to halvesies. Maybe, I don't know. It will at least go for a while. Don't know what I need these for. Not that, sorry. I know what I need plastic for. Don't know what I need the purple barrels for. You're full, you're just really slow about building shit. Iron production is just so much right now. Can I make an assembler? Okay, I'm not making a tool then. Surface is too uneven. What do you mean? You're right. How is your surface too uneven? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I had quick wire on me? I just made that. I didn't realize I had quick wire on me. Did I? Oh yeah, I do. It is. Need to be making versatile framework. I also need these motors. Gate orange. Let's make all of these versatile framework. Okay.
those will get to work. I'm gonna go grab some copper wire and the steel tubes. Fuck. Well, at least now I have this. So now this isn't as much of a problem. Okay, that. I'll go ahead and take that. And I'll take a stack of that. Okay. And then I need these steel tubes. Probably take a bit of them. Alright. Steel, I'm glad we have a bunch of now, but it's still not enough. Still would like to have way more. Oh right, I didn't grab cubes. I need to grab my cubes too. Good thing I've been making those. Cubes. This shit is too full. Another stack of cube. Fantastic. We'll have to check back on them. But for now, go over here. Check on my Sam. Please tell me. Yes! Yes! The purple. It is purpley. Yes! Take all of that. Let's research. More research. Sam reanimation. What the fuck is that, though?
Sam reanimation recipe unlocked. Sam can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
What? How dare you? My bones are the most beautiful. Okay. And I only need 10, but I'm gonna probably need a lot more of those.
Sam Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated Sam to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter-to-energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to flow into a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
What do you mean it can transport matter? Is that how I obtain teleportation? Well, I definitely don't want to, like, run out of this. So I'm gonna just build a bunch more of that storage. Because I don't want to ever fill up while I'm gone. I want it to just keep giving me more. And that is a pure node, so... Okay, what's the next level of it? So there's this, which I could do. Dimensional Depot Unloader. Fun. Is that teleportation? And then alien energy harnessing. So I need 10, 21, 32 of the big thing. The Sam Fluctuator. Not even close right now. Okay, also, what else did it need? It needed the Mercer spheres, that's right. Hold on. Let me grab those. And what else did you want? You wanted something else. Okay, that. Okay, you got pipes. Okay, so I just need a bit more of the purple. Purple. Perhaps I should go find the other stack of it. But first I want to get these upgrades unlocked. Because I'm kind of close. I'm like a third of the way there. I can do some of that. Very intrigued and curious as to where this is gonna go. In Subnautica, it was spooky, but like the voice that was talking to me, I knew what that was personally. This, I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what the story is. I've never seen anyone do this. What the fuck does this dimensional depot do? All right, I have to see the analysis to know what it do. Hold on. Tell me what it do.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. Sure. Weave. Okay. So spawn, is that just a spawn point I can make? That probably is what that is. So I'm gonna make alien harnessing first.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The lip organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Expansion. Fuck. Need 100 of that. Yeah, more. And computers. Can I build computer yet, or is that after I get this? Ooh, I could actually do that. Hold on, let me go get my quick-wire. 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 Quickity-quick-wire, thank you. We are truly building an understanding. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, the Caterium high-speed connector. That's it. Got it. Priority power
Research
switch.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Caterium. Just need a little bit more. I need 2 fucking more. Thank you. Grab 3, don't worry about it. I also need the pipes, because that has been eating them and I was not paying attention to that. Okay, stack, good. Now, while I've been doing Sam stuff, it's been giving me a lot more steel. What a great deal. Right, spawn. Pretty sure it's just a new spawn location that I can put up in case I die or something and don't want to come back here.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Uh-huh. I need rods for this. Need more rod. That should be enough. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to Sam over this way. $600 away, but that is not a big deal. Did say I was gonna use this on my cilia, so I'm gonna do that. It's 500. Yeah, we need to head more southish. Sorry. If I do that, will it super duper ping? Okay, it replaced the ping. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of mycelia real quick, and then I'll come back and get the Sam. Need shroom. Is that one of those balls? Do those do anything? Ow! Fuckers. You better run. Can I do something with that? I don't know. It like floats away very fast. Just an odd thing, I guess. I don't know. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. How am I getting limestone from this, by the way? That seems peculiar. Did I go get that one? Guess I will now if I haven't. Go see what it requires. Okay, it's hard drives. Do I have a full stack of mycelia? I do. It goes up to 200. Got it, got it, got it. Let's grab some more. It needs it. The fabric. The fabric of space-time, even. It's so nice that this game just allows you to have like an area thing. They're like, yeah, if they're in a close proximity, you don't want to have to do them all individually. Here's an area thing. It's just better. You're welcome. Like, thank you, Satisfactory. You know exactly what I want. How do I get you? Oh, I just opened. Okay. Hey. These are just reinforced plates. That's whatever. Something tells me I should have gotten this one a while ago, considering it's not super great loot. Yeah, fuck. Hold on, I'm looking for my... No. Bam, not crude oil. Where was it? Hello? Oh. Is it on top of the arch or under the arch? Or beyond the arch? Probably beyond the arch. Hey, bird. Ooh. It's down there, honestly. It's 16. I'm not seeing it up. Don't think it can be up. I think it's got to be in the down. Ooh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Quick with it. Not quick enough. I'm fucking full. Drop all of. Drop that. No, don't pick it back up. Don't need fucking all that limestone. I don't even know why I have that. I might regret this. Oh. Well, that's definitely it. Put it in the dank, dark, deep, dank, spooky hole.
Hold the bait to the altar and chant.
Fuck. Fuck you. Ow, fuck. You dead? That's right, you're dead. Shush. I don't have any food on me. Spiders in any one of these little tunnels. Look, a spider. Fuck you. Nope. Ooh, gotcha. Is there a way out, or do I just need to, make my conveyors go up? Fucking. fucking poison. Can I blow up the poison things, I wonder? Is that a thing I am allowed to do? Interesting. And helpful. Where does this spit me out? Fuck off. Well, there's one of my things. I don't remember which one that is. Fuck. Y'all are disgusting. Glad it's a one-shot on you fucks. I could conveyor it all this way, or I could try to make it just go up. Where's the big arch? Oh my goodness, I went so far. I feel like if I can just conveyor up, that'd be best, but like getting out is not gonna be easy that way. Because that's so close, honestly, to my other stuff. Makes way more sense to just do it there. Hold on, I forgot where the entrance was. And also I wanted to try, how about I try this? Blue power slug. I thought I saw spider legs moving, and I was like, if that thing respawned, I'm gonna be pissed. Is also a summer sleep I kind of ignored. So I think I can get. No, I should do it this way. I think I can get it up though. Oh, that's so easy. Let's grab this summer sloop real quick. This one's special.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Did it a little too high. I can see the top there. Can I make the surface even enough somewhere to make power? Shh. Shoot, dang it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Well, that doesn't seem right. Hold on, how did I... Well, we're just gonna ignore that and act like it doesn't exist, I guess. Can I make it up to here? Come on, I saw blue for a second there, didn't I? Is that in another wall? Okay, I can actually see that one. Okay, never mind. It's fine. And then there. That's gonna be a problem. Fuck. Okay, fine. Okay. Carry me up. Before that thing can poison, we move. Give it a little what's for. And then we'll find a way out. Do they just have like a lot of health or something? Like, why did my gun not work on them, but the explosive does? It's because they're like technically trees, so like my rebar gun does nothing to actual plants and stuff, but it could do stuff to those. Or the explosive can, because that's what it does. Alright, good enough. Where can I make it? Can I make it range? There is a way in which you do this. Come on. Keep seeing the blue. There we go. Fuck! I forgot I had to confirm that shit. Suck. Ugh. I need more of these. Out of 27. And they are so worth it. Can I reach that from here? Okay. Oh, come on. There. Perfect. Excellent. Where's home? That way.
power going as well. Okay, got the power over there. I can connect to. Voila. And then this. So now my Sam will be making me more purple. Gonna presumably need a lot. Hold on. Easy. Motherfucker. Just a little short. Just get up. You're so close. Just do it. Just go. Alright. And I'll take that. And figure out the storage situation later. For now, I just want it stored. Okay. So hopefully now I'll have had a lot of time for the other ones to level. Not level, what the fuck am I talking about? To increase their production. And hopefully I have enough to do stuff. So what do I need for my alien stuff? Can increase the expansion, but that would cost 3 Mercer spheres. So how do I make... Do I make it in here, or do I make it with something else? Definitely not in here. I'll make some black powder, though. Some of these. How many do I have? 50, I think? Can I make them in here? No, so it's probably something here. Dimensional Depot. The Dimensional Depot uploader is used to upload resources to Dimensional Storage Deposit. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they're in the Pioneer inventory. We'll just see about that. Whittling down some inventory space. Ugh. Too much crap on me.
could save some inventory space by putting other shit away. Also, I have a hard drive I should be scanning. I forgot about that. This shit away. Okay. So much biomass. I really should make another what the fuck, compactor creator, whatever. That's just for making solid biofuel. Because it does take me a while to do this. Okay. Let's go grab the purple stuff that I can. How much is there in here? Oh, loads! Oh, there's too much even. Oh, how could I ever hold it? And we'll put the Mercer Sphere away for now, just so I have inventory space. And then just make these. So what is reanimated SAM used for aside from the SAM fluctuator? Because it kind of seems like it only is used in the one thing. It was used to research the fluctuator, and I think that was it, right? Make a bunch of these. I also need to research crap. I want to make it. I need 10 of the cubes. I know I have plenty of cubes. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Here, I just said I know I have so many, so I might as well just go grab them. There. Grab a bunch of those. Throw some of this crap into here. It's honestly, a lot of it's not even used. You're going to take my biomass. Thank you. And honestly, I'm just going to turn this. And you're instead going to just go into that one. My coupon increase, my coupon influx has decreased, is what I was trying to say, sorry. Alright, go ahead and take this. It's fine. Don't want to deal with it. Take all of that. And put all of these. Because these are silica, right? Yeah. Okay. Now you will just eat all of the sulfur I have, because I have so fucking much. Don't explode. And I need basically a constant stream of crap to go into that so I can get goodies. I need the Mercer Sphere. Matthew Mercer. Oh, they're in here. Sorry, I was looking at my inventory. So if I put things in here, can I see? Is there? So there's 100 items I can hold in there? Or can I just hold a stack of anything? Because that's incredibly useful, just constant storage that just goes into my pocket. Can I do other stuff if I'm still scanning the hard drive? Probably not, but... what did this need? Okay, we could actually do that now. 100 of that. Alien technology. Need computer stuff. Upload speed increase. Okay. Enables uploading from inventory gzone. Or domain expansion. 7 of those. Oh, jeez. So many. I don't know if I can be doing that. Okay. It's gonna be kind of throwing me off now that I can see a whole another thing on my inventory, but it's probably fine. This is gonna take forever. So need the computer stuff for this to even matter. Maybe I should just have a... Is it compactor? What the fuck is the second stage thing after a furnace that puts things together, but that's not an assembly? I can't remember the word. But I need probably to just have that, make the reanimated SAM into a thing, and then make the SAM fluctuator. When do I learn about computers? Is that something I have the capacity for right now? Or is that in the next phase? I need to check that. Also, I'm short on wire. That's my factor that's holding me back right now. So we got circuit board from there. Computers in this one. Gotcha. Okay. And then these. Maybe I won't do petroleum power. Maybe I will do this one. No, it's going to cost me a lot. But I have the cubes for it. And I probably have all of it but the motors somewhere in my inventories. More wire. Yep. Yep. And what new things did I get in here? Because it said I got some new things. Does that have to do with the computer stuff? It have to do. Probably these. It's 47, right? Alien technology, yeah, 47. Can't make the computers right now. Could increase its upload speed, but I don't think I really need that right now. So let's just go. Okay, so you can't do it when that's going. In that case, then, I'm going to get some sulfur and some coal. Ow. And where's my coal? Okay. Ma'am, what new hardware did you get me? Ooh. A different way to make framework that costs less of the steel, but it would cost me rubber. Oh, it only makes 2. Go ahead. Not going to use it probably, but I have access now. Let's do this one.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My
There's
intention
so
was not
much
to encroach,
dialogue
if
with
that is what
that.
upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I know it was gonna be talking to me like the whole fucking time. Got so much to say. Also, is this explosive shot?
Research completed.
Yeah.
Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
This needs a hard drive. Shit. Okay, well, next hard drive I get goes into that. My bad. So how do I make that? Is it just plastic in the other thing? Can I not make it in here? I need to make a gas mask. I keep forgetting about that. Fabric. I'm going to break these down into their reanimated bits. I'm gonna have so much of this purple stuff, it's amazing. Put all of it in here. Using the plastic now. Can I, like, delete things from here if they're not actually there anymore? If I'm out of them? I don't know how this works. Alright, I need to check if these things have stuff, and I need to be making sure I check on that repeatedly. Y'all all need steel, of course. This thing is slowly making it. Okay, also make sure y'all have cube. And you need wire, I got wire. Stators. So many of those. My iron is a problem. Just make a rod in there. We're gonna put all the steel away real quick. Do. Okay. And now let's get industrial manufacturing going. Let's get all those wires that I can. And just need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take this too, though. I've got 200 cubes for sure somewhere. Just gotta find them. Okay, 90. Maybe one more stack, and then there we go. So that's 2 parts of this done. And we're a good way in with the plastic. Let's go check on our plastic, see how much we have stored, and then we just gotta make 200 motors. Great. Which I think I do have everything for, I just have not made them. I need an assembler making them. I'm so lazy. It's just the more things I have, the more I have to place into places, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we got it. Okay, good. How is the storage looking? Okay, that's fine. Set you up with plastic. And then I need those motors. Motors are strators and the other thing in rotors, right? Yeah. So I've got plenty of rotors, and I think I have straight ores now. So if it's 2 to every one, I just need 200 rotors. Oh, right, I need 200 motors to okay, I need more straight ore, stratosphere. Take those, and we're gonna make another assembler. Just gonna toss it out here. Someone please have power connections. There we go. And you need to make motors. So boop, and 5 per minute. Great. Need reinforced plates. Go. Got quite a few. If I have a power connection available. There, now I do. Great stuff. So I'm making 10 per minute, so it would take approximately 20 minutes. But I'm still that lazy. And we're gonna make it do even more. We all need iron ore. Oh, sorry. I was for some reason trying to take that. Shut up. And I need more of the steel rolls. I'll make more strator. And that's not what I want. I need some of this. And I should also grab wire. I really need to do something with all those screws. arrows, quite honestly. It's becoming a bit of a problem. I didn't stock up on the steel other things, though. Now I get to go back over here. Look like a fool. Steel beam. Sorry, I really cannot bother to remember that. Beams. I know I need screws for all of the reinforced plates. What else do I need to make with screws? Well, nothing here. Also, it's a constructor, not a compactor. Why am I so stupid? Put these in the space elevator at least. One small chunk done. Gosh. It's just a waiting game at this point, and then eventually I'll need uranium. Is this connected to anything? It's connected, you're right. You were making me steel. I need iron ore for that. Right. Okay. Let's go see if I can find some iron ore. In this mess of a place I have. There we go. There's some. Damn. Take all that, please. Okay. And taking a good amount of those. We need to burn more. We're at how many? 57. A quarter of the way there. Just gonna grab me a stack of rubbish real quick. And then also let me help. I want to get this industrial manufacturing over before I end stream. I am at 9 hours though, so this will probably be the last major thing we do. Probably only need to make about 50 or so motors, because the other things should be doing them as well. Just these fucking stators. Let me put those away. Do I have any more motors anywhere, by the way? I do have 10 computer. Okay, I got 6 of them. Alright, more progress. Yippee. Genuinely did not expect myself to go this long. It's just so much fun. and I'm actually like doing stuff and learning new things. Once we unlocked the new space elevator that unlocked so much for us, we just had so many more opportunities for things. And finding the Sam stuff also helped. Gosh, this is gonna take ages. It's absolutely something I would do like off stream. But the thing is, I can only do so much of it off stream because I also am doing stuff like side by side that is important on stream, so I wouldn't be able to. This is not something I think I'm ever going to just be playing off stream. I think this is specifically a long form stream. That's all this game is for me right now, and forever probably. Let's just go ahead and build all of these motors. Gosh, I definitely have all the things I need, all the materials. I just need them combined. I need more assemblers doing this shit. But every time they add a layer, obviously you can see, like they add a new thing for you to build. So all of this factory looping and stuff that you've already built, you need to add another fucking assembler in there, which is a big ass machine that takes up a lot of space. And you have to have it coordinate with the other shit and go in the other places. I would love to see how people like methodically. I bet people can get real good at this and they just know where they're putting shit and it's all in order and in a great position. I have no clue where I'm going with half of this. So much of it is confusing to me. I'm all looped around. I'm planning on making a whole nother level of the factory up where my fucking space elevator is, and that's gonna be a catastrophe. I just know it. Why do I have silica? I also need to make the fucking gas mask. I need to do quite a few things. But also, now that I know I can blow up the things, I don't need the gas mask, but I mean, I would prefer to have it. Okay. Let's add these motors and then go see where the machines are at. Should be about halfway with the motors. Approximately. I really need to reorganize fucking everything. I need to make a section that is just assemblers that I will just change into whatever I need in the moment with some mini storages connected to them, and I will just fill them full of like rotors and stators and say this assembler is motors until I'm done with them. That's probably what I should do. Like, this section is what that should be, honestly. I should just have, like, 5 assemblers, each making something different, and just fill their connecting boxes. You're the one making my staplers. So many more of those than I anticipated. You also need cubes. You're done. You're done. You're done. Take all those from y'all. Just gonna get rid of these. I don't like having things like this on here because I'm planning on building upward. I want to try and move all this shit as quick as possible. cubes in those other assemblers that are making my 2500 thing. Don't remember what the fuck they're called, mesh something or others. Okay, we only need to make 41 more motors. And as of right now, I can only make 20. Let's just make all of these and I'll be back. So Tofu was laying somewhere she shouldn't have been. And I was like, hey, Tofu, what are you doing, silly? And she just kept yelling at me. Like, Tofu, you can't lay there. And she just sleepily went, meh, with her tongue out. And I went, Tofu, get down. And she said, meh. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's so cute. I did move her because she's not supposed to be there. She's supposed to lay, you know, in any of the other 1,000 places. When was the last time I got my inventory increase, honestly? Because I'm happy I have that dimensional pocket. I don't fully understand it, but I'm glad I do have it. But how do I get my normal dimension pocket upgraded? Do I still have music from my boombox playing? I hear the dripping rain. I should probably change my boombox music again. I love the boombox, can I just say? Are there more tracks that I can get for that? Because it's so much fun. Industrial manufacturing will let me get whatever these other things are and learn how to craft them. So, you ready for that? So ready. Let's put on a different song. I don't have even my boombox equipped. That's why the music's not playing. Hold on. Now I begin with the hardest shit I've probably done.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Hold on. Let me make those so I can see what it does and how it works. Just need a little bit more. Just a bit more. Almost made it. I don't know when I will in this game. Definitely after I get to the final phase, but I don't know if there's like an end game kind of thing to it. With all this alien talking to me and whatnot, I'm very curious. I'm also curious if there's a flight option, because there's several vehicles they've given me. But can I fly aside from the jetpack? Because the vehicles make sense since you can make road and terrain paths. But I feel like if they were going to make a flight thing, like how would they? Because you can't really automate that. That feels like it would be way too hard. I need my cubes. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry. You don't have any cube. You got cube. Okay. Let's just set it down real quick. How much power does this fucking thing consume? 55? Holy shit. Modular engine, which needs 2 motors and 15 fucking rubber. Yet. Plus the fucking plates. And then the adaptive control unit. Oh my god. We need, which we haven't needed in a while, the automated wiring. Sure. We need to make circuit boards. Okay. Plastic, and I got plenty of copper. Heavy modular frame. And then the computer. Oh. Wow. I need to build gas filter. Wow, you can just go ahead and do that. Wow. Oh. So much. And how do I make rubber? Because I've got plastic being made, but how do you make the rubbers? This is not it. Hold on. This. So none of these make that. I can make packaged water, package the oil even. Maybe I should have done that. But then I would also need packages for it, which need the plastic, so maybe not. Packaged liquid biofuel. How do I make a liquid biofuel? I need green stuff. How do you make the green stuff? I don't fucking know. Is it plastic and something? Is that how you make rubber? Do I know how to make rubber? Do you make it in a compactor or anything? I don't see it in here. Not what I meant to do, my bad. Where the fuck is rubber? How do you make that? Can I make it? Steel beams. Okay, make a heavy thing. Where? Hold on a sec. Recipes. They are alphabetized. Rubber. Crude oil makes rubber and heavy oil residue. Wait, why didn't I see that then? Am I an idiot? Probably. Or polymer resin and 4,000 water makes 2 rubber. I also make recycled rubber. a refinery. Huh? So right now it's just making plastic. It was the one with the pink one. That's rubber. It says rubber can be made at the refinery with just the oil. Also, how is our oil input right now? How much are you getting? Oh, you're the refinery. Not this packaging bullshit. Right. That's my bad. Okay. Honestly, it's got a lot of rubber, or we have a lot of crude oil coming in here because it only takes 3 at a time. And this shit is pumping in here. Probably because especially this is full. So I could probably make multiple of these. But I definitely need to be making a lot of rubber. But then this isn't gonna know where to go because it's gonna be stopped up here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So we're gonna get all the rubber going in there. Oh, but that's not gonna know where to go for a while. We got a lot of empty canisters. It's got plenty of time. Because, as I understand, you need, in order for it to make the rubber, it also has to make the heavy oil residue. And if I'm not putting that somewhere, i.e. over there, it's gonna stop making the rubber. So I think with all the oil I have coming in, I could probably make another refinery or 2. We're gonna have to reorder all of this business because it takes up a lot of space. And all this shit is going slow as fuck. But that's a problem for me next week because I'm not playing this tomorrow. I've already played this so long today. We made a lot of good progress, I feel. Did a lot of things. We are probably ages away from getting to send that again. It's probably gonna be another, like, 2 streams before I'm even, like, close to getting the stuff. I am not making that. I can make pipes level 2 so that they do even faster. I could make power out of that, or I could go for this and get level 4s. I need to work on getting level 3s going. But then eventually I'm gonna need level 4s or whatever. Man. Also, how many more... Sorry, I meant to check and I forgot. I was gonna say, how many more space elevator things are there? 2, right? Because I'm assuming that phase 3 to 4 will be one last one, and then whatever the 9th lock is in phase 4 is going to be stuff. I'm assuming phase 3 will be radioactive things, because it being in phase 4 wouldn't make a lot of sense. Unless it's like we're making nuclear bombs or something. Are we going to just make a black hole, and that's just, at some point, we're just going to be consuming planets or something? And that's the end game? We just consume all that? I don't know. How do I, like, visualize this shit? Do I need to be on top of those areas or something? That might it, because it does look like that archway. So maybe if I was up here, it would have revealed it to me. But also, this is a gaping nothing. There's presumably a bunch of land over here. And then the desert shit was like way over here. I don't fucking know. Why can I see this but nothing over here? I'm confused as hell. Anyway. Progress. I think we did quite good. Sorry. I'm proud of the work we did here today, everyone. Feel like it was very good. I need to rest. Is anyone playing Satisfactory, I wonder? Let's see.